All right. Are we live? Yes, we are. Um, yes, we are live. Excellent. Oh boy. What do you even say to start off this stream? This like I just found out about this that this was coming out yet today, like yesterday. I very recently
Yeah.
found out this was even coming out, so
Yeah.
oh, you say BRB. All right.
No, I'm here now.
Oh,
Okay,
you must have.
so I gotta explain my voice quickly. Okay, so
Yep.
so listen, chat.
Yeah, while I'm sending out links, Disabled's got a story for y'all.
Okay, so a couple, maybe like I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours ago, my friend's brother offered me some really strong weed. That I smoked it. And I'm telling you right now, I was not on Earth for much longer. I was out. I was in the fifth dimension. I swear to God.
That's what it sounded like, the way he was describing it to me in the call before we started the
Yes,
stream.
bro.
It was some wild shit. Although, funnily enough, somehow that made him better at Beat Saber. I still don't understand that.
Yeah, I got better scoring Beat Saber while I was fucking doped out. I don't know how that works, dude. I was on the fucking couch, right,
Uh
bro?
huh.
According to my friend, actually, I remember some of it actually. I was fucking clapping, shaking, and like I was act like a fucking idiot.
Mm hmm.
I don't know how to describe it, bro, but it's like,
Yep, I'm sure anybody who's done something like that themselves can understand. SDS says y'all are quiet. Is our audio level too low for you? Hold on.
I got no idea, bro.
Because I'm on the same audio settings that I usually am.
Ugh.
Logixel says audio's fine. Man's baked like pie.
Yes, exactly. Exactly like that. Oh, Jix, welcome, man.
Yeah, so how's everybody doing tonight? Like I said, I just found out this was coming out today, like yesterday. I wasn't even aware like they were close to being done with it, so this kind of caught me off guard. And I kind of feel stupid on my last like Diablo stream 2 days ago that I said I was getting tired of this stuff, but I mean, am I really gonna pass this by? Thought we'd have to wait like another few months. I shall give a like and return to watching Castle because Nathan filling in is my male celeb crush. Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming by. You'll have to let me know how that show is because I've never heard of that.
Yes. I'm gonna try my best to act as normal as possible. Like I gotta not be an idiot. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting much, so if that doesn't pan out, I will not be disappointed. So just do your best.
Gotta practice my Noski voice while I'm high. I just imagine not getting high in this mod. Jesus
man.
Christ.
Yep, it's kind of funny how just a couple days ago when I said, "Hey, I'm getting burnt out of mods," Renta Team is just like, "What's that? DDLC exit music Redux is done? Have it!" And it's like,
Dude, I've waited like over a year and I waited like a year and a half for this mod to come out.
Yeah, apparently this has been in development for quite a while now. I haven't been
Oh, it
following this
has.
mod. I haven't been following this mod, so I didn't really know where they were with development. Like I just would hear about it every so often. Like, yeah, they're working on it, and I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. You know, I've played the original. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was all right. I don't know if it warranted a remake, but apparently they thought so. I'm still most excited for After School. After School. I don't think I've heard of that one actually.
Another mod being developed by
Oh yeah. Oh, is it by the is it by also by Wretched Team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, come on, Jackson, you got this. Just
They've got
don't
some
fall
good
asleep.
which takes place 10 years after the events of the original. At least YouTube gave me the notification in a few minutes and not an hour. After School looks pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you could make it, Eric. I'm pretty excited for this. Because I haven't been following the development of this mod, so like I didn't even know this was coming out soon. I just found out yesterday, so I was caught pretty off guard by the release of this mod. But yeah, based on what I'm hearing, just it sounds pretty good. So
Yes.
you know, just it sounds like it's gonna be a good time.
Yes, I'm certainly having the good time already.
I'm
It's
on
great.
fucking Mars, fifth dimension. Yeah, I can guess why.
Okay, so I've already played up to Act 2. So
Yeah,
that's why I know what happened.
he was playing while I was at work. Before he found out that his mic started working again. So he's played a little bit
Yeah.
of this already. Whereas, you know, I just got home from work about an hour ago and I have not seen any of this. So I'm going into this totally blind. The only thing I know for exit music is my blurry memory presentation of the original mod. So
Don't spoil the ending because people, you know.
yeah, that's all I know of the original mod.
I've heard the ending is gonna be the same, but I
Not
don't know.
expecting
Maybe
much
they're
from
wrong.
this. I still feel like a remake was not needed at all, and if it turns out okay, then all right. But if it turns out to be trash, then I'm just going to be disappointed. It
Oh, dude,
sound
I
it
can hang on,
sounds promising.
I can confirm that the writing is definitely improved and and the story is a lot different. Like it still has the genuine idea, but like the interactions between Natsuki and MC feel a lot more natural than exit music. So
The ending was my
it's
fave part. People
it's
hate on
pretty
him
good.
so much. Yeah, this was a pretty divisive mod when it came out. There were a lot of people that had like issues with some of the character portrayals, which I can see
Oh,
where
it's a
they're
lot.
coming.
Oh, it's a
I
lot
can see
better
where they're
now.
coming
Trust
from
me.
with that. You know, since this was towards more of the early age of modding for this game, like within a year I think after the game came out or so.
Yeah, and the writing is a lot like the characterization's a lot better. Trust me.
Yep, I imagine in the time that's passed, you know, since that original mod came out, the author has gotten a lot better at it with
Yeah.
other projects they've done. So I'm curious to see what their work looks like now compared to the original. That I think is what I'm most excited to do in this mod. Just
Oh,
see
but Norton, don't
yeah,
let me
see
down.
how it yeah, see how it stacks up compared to the original. We're probably gonna start our playthrough tonight, and then we both work the next 3 days, so we'll pick this up again on Tuesday, unless we can get into a call before then. So,
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens this weekend, but I'm not promising that we'll do this again before Tuesday, but that's currently like the date set in stone where we can do this.
Also, I wanted to get a better thumbnail, but like, in order for me to do that, I have to go into the mod files, and I don't want to see any spoiled content.
Yeah,
that I haven't seen yet. So I was like, you know what, this.
We tried to keep it kind of like a generic thumb, so we weren't spoiling anything.
Like, I was afraid just to open the mod assets.
Oh yeah, I could bet. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing that for a mod I haven't played yet either, so I don't blame you. Goose says he finally got his DDLC Plus physical copy. I'm still waiting for mine to show up. I think it's supposed to show up within like the next week or so. So, yeah, that's when I'm expecting it to show up. It's probably showing up a bit later than it should, because I think I told this story in the World of Dreams server, but basically, like, it's been taking so fucking long to get here that by the time like they were ready to ship it, the debit card that I used to pay for it was expired, so they couldn't process my fucking payment. So I got an email, from my bank saying that my card was denied, and I'm just like, wait a minute, what the fuck? I don't remember doing any shopping today. Like, it happened on an off day, fortunately, so I could sit down and call my fucking bank about it. Like, why was my card denied? I didn't go there today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't get through to a person, so I just, put in a request for their automated system and started looking at my account online, seeing like trying to figure out like what it was. But then I started looking at the amount a little bit closer, and I realized it was the exact amount I paid for my DDLC Plus physical pre-order, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's my fucking pre-order. Oh my god. Are you serious? So then I had to go to my fucking Target account and update the payment info so they would accept the card before they would cancel my order. Because I don't want to miss this. So yeah. Oh my god.
When the pre-order
that was a story and a half. So then I had to call the bank back and cancel my scheduled call with a representative over there, because they just said it was going to take like 45 minutes for me to get through to a person. And I'm just like, all right, you know what? I'm just going to see what I can do online about this. Yeah. So yeah, I set up like voice recognition and shit. Oh my god. I assumed the worst when it was something as stupid as that. I just felt so dumb afterwards. Because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Really?
Alright. Nothing I want to say about this mod. The music is fucking phenomenal. Like, whoo. Eargasm Central over here, boys.
So I'm just happy I'm finally getting it sent.
Okay, there we go. Alright. You ready to begin?
Pretty much, yep. Just sending out one last link.
Sweet.
All right. It's you, H Factor. Yep. Hi, Crisp. I got confused who was live. Oh, yeah. I found out about this yesterday that today this mod was coming out, so I was like, well, of course I'm gonna have to fucking play it. So yeah,
Yes,
since
Music
Disabled
Redux.
Mike started working again, I decided, you know what, we're gonna
Yeah,
play this tonight, and I think I am ready to begin. So let's do this.
it's gonna be an absolute treat.
It
I hope
sounds
at least.
good from what I've been reading. So all right, let's see what this is all about. This mod was written before the announcement of DDLC Plus, and so may not reflect any new character details from the bonus content in that game. I don't really think I've ever seen any mod mention that. Although I guess since this is an older mod, it makes sense. Game files are required. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, they have their own little sounds.
Yeah, I see that. Kind of needs a piano note. Redux.
Yes.
Exit music. Redux. Redux. When?
Oh no.
Wretched
When the Redux
team.
is so bad, you need another Redux.
In an interstellar burst, I'm back to save the universe. So, I like the menu music here already.
Go to settings to see something pretty cool. The
Theme AMSP default. Okay, computer. What is this? Oh, yep, looks perfectly okay. Nothing wrong with this at all. And then classic. Yep, got that classic vibe. Pretty good. Is this the original menu music? I haven't played it since last year, so
It's a redid version, or it's like a
it's like a remix. It's like a remix.
Yeah, because
Ambience volume, sound volume, music volume.
Because
set the text
reason the
speed
mod
up
didn't take it down was because of copyright music.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was why. Fortunately, I still have my original exit music files, so if we ever wanted to do a comparison with the original, I can just set it to mute and we can do that. So,
nice.
Yep. Good. It's not using my settings. So, couple things to take note of here on the menu screen.
There's ambience. Because the
Yep,
first
there's
thing to point out.
Yeah, there's an ambient volume, so we got ambient sound effects. But there's also a music tab that will fill up as we play the mod. You can even make a playlist, apparently.
So the first song that's playing right now for the main menu is called Dex Dark.
Interesting. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then we also have a gallery of all the different CGs we can unlock. So,
yeah,
pretty stoked about that.
Can't tell.
Yeah. From what I was reading, yeah, it definitely sounded like they put a lot of effort into this remake, considering the amount of time and development that's gone into it. But let's dive right in.
Ben.
Yep, wasn't any request for what to set the name to, so Act 1, Airbag. Alright. Monday is 25th of September, 2017. So 3 days after the game came out. It's the day of the festival.
I also like how instead of quit, they have exit.
Yeah, they got exit and main menu just right there on the chat bubble. Most mods don't bother to add additional settings. Text bubble. Text bubble. Text bubble. You know what I mean.
Text box.
Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but she's not answering her phone. Should I go and wake her up? Nah, that's overrated.
Can't fuck that.
It's not a big deal to wait for her or help her get up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she
Also,
wants, and it's
look
what
at the
I'll do
sky.
for her.
And like, look at the sky
Yeah,
in the
I see
background.
that. I see that now that you pointed out. Yeah, I don't know how well you guys can see this on the stream, but the clouds in the
moving.
background are moving.
I remember that was one of the coolest announcements I saw when they were like giving out updates. I was like, yo, that's fucking sick.
Yep. Pretty cool how they do that. The reason of my hands today, FNF. Oh, yeah. I can imagine why your hands are sore after playing that game.
Yeah,
Alright, see you in a little bit, Eric.
My wrist hurts after playing that pack.
Yeah, it seems like if you wanna hurt your hands, a good game to play for that is like Friday Night Funkin', Sonic. And if you want to hurt your wrist, the way to go is Beat Saber.
Also, sometimes in Beat Saber, they require you to use your shoulders, and that's a lot worse.
Oh god. Yeah, I've made up my mind. I grabbed the cupcakes Natsuki and I made yesterday and make my way to Sayori's. I reach her house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. She really is a heavy sleeper. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room.
I gently open the door.
I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! No response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori? Yep, hi? Ben? Sayori stands at the foot of her bed, a long rope in her hand. It's tied into a hangman's noose. Well, at least we weren't too late this time. Damn it, she's not dead! That's fucking terrible, Logixel! Damn it, she's not dead! In the shock of the moment, I released my grip on the cupcakes. Rip Natsuki's cupcakes.
The fucker's not dead.
VR chat full body mode is just, I can't believe how that feels for your body if you're doing anything crazy. That's all for the props, at least. Have you ever played VR chat, or no? Because I don't even have. I don't even have a VR headset, so I don't know what that's like. I've seen videos of it though.
If you want to
ask
ask the VR questions, ask me.
Yeah. The tray clatters to the floor. Oh my god.
I do like the artwork for her design though, like her spray on this one.
Yeah. You can tell they paid attention to detail with like the wrinkles on the shirt and the creases on her shorts and such.
Yeah.
Just I'm so sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. She breaks down into incoherent sobs. Jesus, Sayori. Should have known. It was obvious. I didn't listen. I didn't see the signs. I almost lost her. My best friend. The one that I grew up with. Sayori lets go of the noose, dropping it to the floor with a heavy thud. Just the act of looking at it makes my heart sink. Yeah, I can imagine. That's... Okay, now I want to play this. Damn, I should have included a link to it in the description. I'll update the description after the stream with a link to the mod, because yeah, it's looking nice so far. If you wanted to find it yourself, though, just search Wretched Team on Google.
Yeah, they have their own website and shit, so should most likely be there.
Yep, so you can find it through them. They're the ones that made this, by the way. Sayori. She gets up and rushes towards me, clutching my shirt and crying into my chest. I didn't want to face it again. What I talked to you about. I can't wake up every day like this. I can't, Ben. Words catch and stick in my throat, unable to come out. I can't. She backs away. There's a short pause. All is silent aside from her sobbing. I was about to do it, Ben. I was so close. I could feel it. I'd have never seen you again. I finally pull myself together enough to speak. Sayori, can you imagine if I'd found you like that? I mean, like, my fingers fit well for FNF anyway, since I tried some mods. I'm actually really good at building momentum at that. I wish I was.
What Spotify open?
My last memory of you, my best friend. I'm such a failure, Ben. I've only ever been selfish. I can't even think about the one person that cares about me for a single second. Sayori, please listen. There are so many people who care about you. Monica, Yuri, Natsuki, your parents. I want... God, her parents. What they think of this? I begin to hyperventilate a little, my whole body shaking as if it's only just caught up with everything. Okay.
The guitar sounds so nice.
Calm down, Ben. I agree. On a different note, yeah, I agree. The guitar does sound rather nice. Oh. Gotta go to settings on there to turn up music. Okay. Oh, this even has its own Discord presence. Okay. But yeah, let me turn up the music a bit. That guitar is really nice.
Like I said, they're all remixes from either Radiohead or Tom York.
Good to know. Yeah, if I played guitar, I wouldn't mind learning how to play these. Steady myself a bit. You need to sort this out first. If it even can be sorted out. Yeah, it's all kind of just coming together in a blur here really fast, so... Take your time sorting this out in your head, man. Just try to sort it out enough to sound coherent, I guess. Just do your best. Choke back a sob and steady myself again. I want you to remember that. You have a place here, and it wouldn't be the same. And I know it wouldn't be. You told me yourself yesterday. Ben... Sarah wipes the tears off her face and catches her breath. I'm here for you. All of us are. No matter what. Ben, don't. Sayori, you need to talk to somebody professional about this. Please. Sooner rather than later. Yes, preferably before it's too late. Like it almost was today. She wipes her eyes and sniffles. I don't think I'm ready. We can go another time. After today, something tells me that argument's not going to work. I don't know, just a, hangman-shaped, object, I don't know, where the fuck am I going with that? Something tells me that's not gonna work after today. I did try the Ronald mod, but that was intense. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. There's still the festival. I wouldn't want you to keep the others waiting. Screw the festival. You're more important to me than that. Besides, this isn't just something we could just put off. Little bit redundant. I would cut that first, Justin. Gets caught up. It's about your life, Sayori. What if something like this happens tomorrow, or when I'm not here? I'm not gonna force you, but I really think you should. They can help. If I didn't do everything in my power to help you, I could never forgive myself. You care about me too much, Ben. But I guess you're right. She gazes out the window for a long, silent moment. I don't want to feel like this anymore. If they can help, I'll try. I let out a deep sigh, adrenaline still coursing through me. The anxiety that's brought on by all that's transpired still crushes my chest like a press. I won't rest for a second until she's okay. Just don't strain yourself too hard, buddy. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah.
We'll take the bus. Well, I need to get changed first. Oh, yeah, of course. Just don't forget to pick up the you-know-what on your way out. I nod and take a step outside the door, reaching down to pick up the rope first. I trust Sayori, but still, just in case. Yeah, after an event like this, I would not trust her alone, but something like that for a second. I don't think any reasonable person would.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, just leave her alone with it. Ah, she's fine. What could possibly go wrong? She gently nods, shutting the door in my face. Again, I'm a little anxious, leaving her alone right after that. I would be too. Also, welcome back, Eric. But she does need her privacy. I kneel down, beginning to clean up the cupcake massacre littering the floor with a towel. Why would... I'm struggling to understand what you just said, Chris. Why would, talking about a video game make you, that doesn't make sense to me.
What?
It's just a game.
The fuck?
I just don't see the correlation between those two things.
I don't either.
We're just talking about a game, dude. Yeah, we're just finishing the Sayori scene, Eric. Natsuki's gonna kill me. Yeah, the other thing that's on my mind right now, since we're skipping the festival, is one of the things I remember the most fondly from the original mod, from my playthrough. Yeah, Monica was very pissed about what happened at the festival because of what happens on the first day here. I remember her not being particularly happy about that.
Oh
to put it mildly, holy shit.
Yeah, they fucking
she got fucking wild in that mod in the original.
Finally fixed the goddamn writing.
So I'm curious to see how that's going to be portrayed in this mod, because I think that was a particularly polarizing segment for me, as those of you who have watched me for a while can probably fucking guess why. So yeah, I'm curious to see how that's portrayed, but I'm also curious to see what else is changed on the starting point here. I returned downstairs and untied the noose, dropping the loose rope in the trash. My body is still shaking from the ordeal. My hand's barely able to undo the knot. Yeah, there's this thing called fire. You need to set that to that rope. How long is it? I do not know. I'm just playing it for the first time tonight, so
The first act.
I don't.
Well,
Yep, I don't know how long this mod is supposed to be. How long did it take you to get to Act 2 when you were playing before I got home from work?
I'm not sure, like 2, maybe an hour or so, maybe more.
Alright, I guess we'll see how far we get tonight in that case. Don't think they said. We can just guess. I didn't see any estimation for how long this is supposed to be on the download page, so...
There's usually information on the website, like the estimated...
Yeah, usually mods will have like an estimation for how long the mod is supposed to take.
Length, 6 hours. Oh boy.
How did she learn to do that? How long has she wanted to? Linger downstairs for a minute, trying to relax before going back upstairs.
I got news from going to the website. It says genres, drama, romance. Length is 6 hours.
Okay, so...
We're in for a long one.
Yep, sounds like a decently long mod, so... If it's about 6 hours, maybe 3 streams.
I scroll down and I see affiliate mods, Savior of Souls.
Oh, God, imagine playing this and then going onto their site and playing Savior of Souls. Oh my God, if anybody does that, I feel so bad. Expecting something like this and getting the absolute shit show that is Savior of Souls.
Funnily enough.
Oh my God.
Funnily enough, on the website, if you go down to affiliate mods, they have the original exit music.
Well, because it's their own site, so they do what they want.
Yeah.
Just means the mod list won't host it. Doesn't mean anybody else can't.
True. Copyright can't stop everyone for long.
Yeah, that, and once it's on the internet, you know, it'll always be there. Somewhere.
Yep.
Message didn't pop up. I'm trying to say really H Factor is that it's intense. The game or the mod you were playing? Like, I know the game gets intense.
I know, I still don't understand.
I played it. I played the original. The mod you were playing, I guess it does. I still just don't understand how that correlates with what you were saying earlier. I don't get it. Shut my eyes, rest my head.
Video games make me dislike gay people. Like, what?
Another FNF stream with 40 plus views. I don't know. I'd have to find a mod. I'd have to find a mod or two that I'd want to play. Because all I'd really be doing if I was gonna play the original again is try to improve my scores. I'm not exactly keen on trying to high score that game. Like, I just want to get through. I just want to play it to like get through the mod and like see it and experience it.
Okay, so let's hear. I have work in 7 hours. Genius.
I take a few deep breaths, hoping to level off my stress. She's probably ready by now. I knock on her door and she opens it immediately. Ready? She nods once, her eyes glued to the floor. This is what's best for me, right? Her light blue eyes stare through me, expectant of an answer. Seeing her like this is so unsettling. It's like someone rewired her brain overnight to become this husk of herself. She's just that good at hiding it. I shouldn't think like that. She's my best friend and always will be. Take a deep breath and sigh. Be honest with you. I don't know. All I know All I do know is that it's worth a shot. All I do know that it's worth a shot. Excuse me.
I mean, what? All I do know that.
All I do know that it's worth a shot.
Okay.
I think you're missing a word there. This is 1.0 of Exit Music Redux.
They did say they were gonna have patches. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be to catch like proofreading, to catch anything that was missed in proofreading and such. No mod is perfect. I don't expect any mod to be perfect.
But see, even Oliver, someone who's really big in the community, can fuck up.
Yep. And this is the same man that wrote the original, by the way.
Yeah.
Redux with patches.
Music Redux.
Be real. How many mods do you know like have had updates to add stuff in or
Blue Skies?
Yeah, alter things or fix spelling mistakes or grammar mistakes. How many mods do you know that have done that? Because there's a lot.
I'm not gonna be honest. Only thing I really know is fucking Blue Skies.
Take a seat in an empty but brightly lit waiting room. Anxiety consumes me as I wait for Siri to walk out from the doctor's office. I like the ominous music here.
The song, yeah.
The
song
you can tell it's not trying to be ominous, but it has that tone to it.
The name of this actual song, the cover, is called. Actually, hang on. Let's see if I can say the name off memory. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Sailor, Rich Man, Poor Man, Beggar Man, Thief. Is the name of this song.
Hell of a name, I gotta say.
Yes, and I have absolutely no idea what it means. It's Radiohead. Yeah, they're weird like that.
I have to lock my hands in place in order to stop them from showing my increasing worry. I wish I could do that. My hands never want to sit still. That's stealth music, baby. Eric asks, did you just curse me?
Holy shit, I was right. I got the name right first try.
I subconsciously resort to tapping my foot on the floor and looking elsewhere. It's the only thing I'm going to be able to do for quite a while. Suddenly, my pocket rumbles as my phone springs to life.
There's no air conditioner in this hot-ass living room anymore because my parents had to redo the windows. So now there's no air conditioner. I'm gonna die of heat stroke.
My language is too much gibberish. I don't know, man. That's fine, dude. Then it hits me. Yeah, festival day, dipshit. You should have called her about that. But yeah, I can't exactly blame him with what happened today, so we pretty much have just done the Sayori scene, so you're not super late. And hey, that's fine, man. I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately. My schedule for streaming has been kind of sporadic lately. I didn't stream yesterday because Season 6 for Cold War came out, and I might not stream tomorrow night. I just want to focus on that, so
the Battlefield 2042 beta released, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I'll be keeping my eyes on that one, because I might pick it up to party up with people.
Except, I've heard the beta has some serious bugs, like invisible guns.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, if I do end up streaming the next couple days, if Disabled and I can't, find time to meet and play more of this, I'm probably just gonna do more Diablo stuff.
But then I found out why the beta is so bad, because the build was like months ago that they.
Oh jeez, they're using an old build from months ago.
Like four.
Why is that something I can see EA doing? Like, oh my god. Cold War, it's all about Battlefield 2042. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on Battlefield 2042 because it looks like it, could be a fun game. The only thing that's really deterring me is the settings for Battlefield 2042. The fucking settings. Good
Dude,
lord, when I was watching Jev fuck around with his settings, I was looking at all the different options, and I was like, Jesus Christ, why are there so many options? Like, they are overcomplicating this needlessly. Oh my god. And people who have been playing Battlefield for years are just like, yeah, like, you're gonna have to spend some time adjusting your settings until it's, like, just right for you.
Oh my god. But, yeah, nice to know you also watch FaZe Jev. I've watched him for quite a while now. He's funny.
Oh yeah. I haven't been watching him for a while, but I started watching some of his recent videos. But yeah, I've been watching him on and off for years. He makes good stuff.
When he was looking at the control ratio, he was like, "I wish I knew what that meant."
I was so with him on that. Because I'm just like, yeah, you too, me too, buddy. I'm right there with you. What does any of this mean?
Like, the settings are like, oh my, there's so many.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's, like, off-putting to me about Battlefield 2042 right now. Just looking at that settings menu just is daunting in itself. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to mess with this for, like, 3 hours to figure out how I want to set all this shit up. Like, oh my god.
Basically, after you spend 3 hours to buy the game, or to download the game, you have to spend 3 hours to customize the game to your perfect settings.
Exactly.
So in total, it's gonna be 6 hours before you play.
Pretty much. But if, you know, the game is worthwhile enough, then it should be worth it. Because, yeah, like, the thing for me that I think makes me want to play it is just how many players would be in each lobby. It reminds me kind of a, PlanetSide 2, which is kind of this, which is kind of similar, you know, team-based, capturing shit, but, you know, it was with, you know, a way higher player limit at the cost of how it handles and stuff. But you were on a continent-sized map. Like, that was the whole appeal of it. So, yeah. I'll keep my eye on it, see how it does at launch.
The maps are fucking huge.
Yep, and I like that sort of thing. So,
yeah,
you know, if it looks fun to play, then I'll pick it up. But I'm going to be watching, like, how it does at launch and stuff. That's really going to be the deciding factor for me. And I see Monica's abbreviated us to B.
You do kind of run like Call of Duty in the game, which is nice. Like your character doesn't feel as heavy as it usually would in Battlefield, because in Battlefield your character usually feels like weighty.
Yeah, that's how Jeff was describing it, and I could definitely see that in the video, just with how he was moving.
Like I thought he was like mega sprinting. I was like, oh, fuck, he's going way too fast.
Yep. Even if I could buy BF 2042, I'm pretty sure my PS4 would explode.
He was, yeah.
I feel you.
The graphics are amazing.
Yep. At least I have a 5, so I don't have to worry about my PlayStation 4 potentially getting destroyed by this game. So, there's at least that, I guess. I have to reply. Sorry, got caught up. Be more specific, you dunce. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the festival. B, please don't tell me you've got cold feet about the palms or something. It's an emergency. Oh no, what's going on? I don't know if I can tell you right now. That's okay. Just please see if you can make it, or let me know if you can't.
Logixel wants to know if he can join the stream.
I don't see any reason why not. If you want to join the call, that's fine. If you want to know where Siri or Natsuki, if you know where Siri or Natsuki are, can you tell them too? I will. I peered through a small fluted glass window on the door. Can see what appears to be Siri breaking down in her chair, arms folded on the doctor's desk. Her head rested upon them. I'm stricken with guilt, as it was my own negligence that led her to this. Behind me, that door that leads from the entrance to my waiting room swings open, and a couple of nurses walk by. My phone buzzes again in my hand, and I turn my attention back to it.
Sorry about not giving a warning.
Oh no, that's fine. I saw it pop up on the overlay, so now I just need to wait for him to join the call.
Then that's not call.
He says
Okay,
5
cool.
minutes, and I'll call. All right. Well, I will have the Discord stream going. There we go. So I guess Logixel will be joining us in 5 minutes.
Lovely.
It's just me and Yuri here. She's really nervous about performing as is. Trying to pep her up, but without you guys, I don't think she'll do it. I really like the attention to detail with how they made it read like modern day texting.
Yeah, like they don't have any like
Yeah.
punctuation or like.
Yep, they didn't bother to grammar this shit.
Because I mean, you're texting.
I know. It's possible I'm from the aliens who sent me down from their gibberish planet to make people happy. Interesting.
What?
Interesting, Crisp. Interesting.
I could have swore I was the one whose choice was baked out right now. Could have swore.
Yeah. What happened? What are you on, Crisp? And where do I get some? I'm sorry.
Facts.
A personal issue. Can't promise anything, but I'll try to get there before it's over, alright? Okay, thanks. A couple more minutes of idle waiting pass before I get another message from her. Never mind, everyone's here already, and they're waiting. Probably gonna have to cancel the performance. I return the phone to my pocket, running my hands through my hair. Why now? I feel terrible for Sayori, the fact that she's in such pain right now, and how oblivious I was to all of it.
God,
the
this
other
mod
hand-
might take us a while if we're only at this part. And it's been how long?
50 minutes.
This is still just the beginning. This is still
Yep.
the beginning of Act 1.
We've also been getting caught up talking about Battlefield and shit, so
Yeah, true.
that's part of the stream. That's why you come here.
Exactly.
I also feel like I've put Monica and Yuri on the spot in front of all of our classmates.
Yeah,
There is no
STS, I
winning,
agree
is
with
there? Yep, this is a lose-lose situation. Nobody wins
you.
here.
Plasma
Keep talking,
gigabytes
more content,
glitching
yes!
into my body to create me proper. What?
I have
What?
no idea what you're talking about, Chris,
What?
but it is wild.
What the fuck? I mean, here I am talking about the fifth dimension created by some fucking alien or some shit. What?
He's 4 parallel universes ahead of us. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I'm one right behind him. I'm already on the fifth dimension.
Yep.
I'm kidding.
There
I
is
don't think I'm
Natsuki.
high. I don't think I'm high anymore. I feel like the effects fully wore off now. I'm just tired now.
Okay, Ben. One problem at a time. Natsuki's probably fine. Oh, I'm sure.
Yes.
Even though I haven't texted her and literally haven't seen her today, yeah, I'm sure she's okay.
I'm sure she's in perfect condition.
Epic foreshadowing. Focus on Sayori right now. She needs you. I feel my knees bouncing uncontrollably. My hands shake, my arms tense to the point of physical pain. I try to take deep breaths. In, out. And he snapped out of his rhythm. Are you sure you don't know where Sayori or Natsuki are? Almost tempted to leave the message alone. But I give in. Yeah, honestly, I think not saying anything would be even worse than just telling her a white lie and saying you don't know. Because, this is pretty serious with what's going on with Sayori. Like, this isn't something you just tell people about out of the blue. Like,
yeah, guys, so Sayori was like about to kill herself. It was insane. You should have saw it.
Oh yeah, like, because that's a good conversation starter. It's a good conversation piece.
It's like, so fucking MC, how's your day? Oh, you know, Natsuki, or not fucking Natsuki. Siri almost fucking killed herself. You know,
Yep,
just casual.
Yep, typical. You know, typical whatever day it is.
Normal day. It's your average. I think is it Tuesday in this mod? Wait, it's Monday.
I honestly forget what fucking day it is. Probably Monday.
I can't remember. I think it's Wednesday. I don't know though.
I already said I don't know, which is actually true in the case of Natsuki. He literally hasn't seen Natsuki all day. So.
Yeah.
I don't like lying to people, but at this point, I can't tell her about Sayori. It seemed like I'm throwing her under the bus
it's been
anyway.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Where are you? No, it's been 6 minutes now, you bastard.
And I don't have a single clue where Natsuki is. It's just a white lie for their sake. That's what I was saying. That's literally what I was saying just now. This boy knows how to think. I texted them, but got nothing back. Well, it doesn't really matter now anyway. We had to cancel our performance. People are complaining about the cupcakes not being here. Yuri's gone for some fresh air. Ah, shit. I'm really sorry, Monica. It's fine.
Yeah, she's
no,
definitely not pissed as she was last time.
No, it isn't. It is not okay.
But yeah.
Yep, I think
again,
after we're done with this stream, I'm probably going to rewatch my original playthrough just for comparison's sake. Now I've disappointed Monica.
I would like to know this.
Couldn't bring myself to tell her what happened. Well, yeah, I imagine that was something that was considered before, releasing this, because...
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're like, alright, last time the mod got fucked.
Yeah, it's like, that's why the original one got taken down off the mod list, so it's like, yeah, of course they don't want to fucking do that if they want... You know, where most people, if they want it to be up where most people go to get their mods, like...
Yeah.
Like, that's just something you want to do if you're trying to maximize your audience. If you don't really care about that, then go nuts. Doesn't really matter.
Or even releasing the soundtrack on Spotify, I believe.
Oh, is this on Spotify?
Or I think like in like a week or so, Cialan or whatever the dude is, who made the music, is gonna be releasing on Spotify.
That's pretty sweet. So
Yes.
something more to look forward to with this mod, I guess. That's pretty cool. It's not every day you hear about a mod, releasing a soundtrack for it on Spotify or something. Good on you guys, Wretched Team. Good on you guys.
I think it was Spotify. I can't remember actually.
You'll have to let me know if you find out. If or when you find out.
Yeah. Well.
Need to get my mind off of this. Could try and help her, for one, by getting a hold of Natsuki. I type out a message, hoping to get some sort of answer. Hey, Natsuki, you okay? Monica said you were a no-show at the festival. A couple of minutes pass with no response. The message doesn't even mark as read. Yeah, that's not good. I go to message her again. The office door swings open and Sayori emerges. Sayori quietly walks over, tears streaming down her cheeks. I quickly stand up, putting my phone away. Before I have time to say anything, she locks me in a tight embrace and sobs into my chest, startling me slightly. My brain likes to foil itself, so it means playing with my head in a way, but it plays in a floating rhythm. Interesting. Hey, it's okay. I she can barely get a sentence out. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. I don't deserve this. Sayori. It's true. I really messed up everything. You don't get to spend time and have fun with any of the other club members. Monica's probably upset about us not showing up for the festival.
They're just on
Purity's
YouTube.
gonna be
I'm not
so
sure what's going on.
embarrassed. What's up?
So maybe they're just being. It's on YouTube. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll see in time because the musician Seven is brother getting married, so he has to take some time off for that.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
That's understandable. A couple of co-workers of mine, like a week or two ago, they just got married and they took a week off to go to Vegas for their honeymoon. You know.
No, nice.
So yeah, I get that. It's all my fault. My mind wanders back to Monica's texts. Not telling her the whole story seems like... not telling her the whole story seems to have been a good call, for what that's worth. Yes, obviously. As much as I'm sure she would like to know about this, you gotta wait until the time's right. With something sensitive like this, like, you don't just truth bomb this on somebody out of nowhere like that. Just...
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with these things. And these are kind of a delicate topic, so...
Information is lethal.
Yes. There's a reason they say knowledge is power. I need to find a way to fix this. Sayori, look at me. She backs out of the hug and opens her eyes, staring into mine once again. Look, Sayori, I really care about you, and so does everyone else at the club. They would understand why we weren't at the club today. Besides, that isn't anything to worry about right now. If anything, you should tell them the truth about your depression. I know for a fact they'd be supportive. They're your friends. I don't know. I just... Hold up. I just don't want to make a big deal out of it, especially with the other club members, and... Of course, yep, of course you would say that, Sayori. Sayori, I don't think you understand how big of a deal this really is.
This is... The mod already has, like, over 1,000 downloads.
That's nice. I can't say I'm that surprised that it's already got that many downloads, because this, you know, again, came out kind of in the early age of modding, when mods were more prominently featured on YouTube and shit, so... And this one definitely caught people's attention back in the day, from what I understand.
And this is one of the most hype. This is the most popular mod of all time. The even YouTubers that had over 1 million subscribers even played it and showed on YouTube.
Jesus, yeah, that's pretty far, and that's reaching pretty far and wide.
Fucking Razbowski played it.
Yep, and that's cool, Kat, if you're playing a rhythm game. Don't mind me playing a rhythm game and unwinding after a long week of state testing. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. But that's pretty much why I do this, just to unwind after a work day.
Next mod that I'm waiting for, fucking Doki Sinking Love.
Oh yeah, definitely looking forward to that one. Yeah, but I would say I'm looking forward most to Sinking Love, World of Dreams, New Arrival, when I finally start to hear more about that. Dimensions 2, I'm still waiting for that to come out. Everlasting, Secret Pain. Just, yeah, there's a lot of mods that I'm following that I'm just waiting to hear more news on. That's like not even half of them, I don't think. Oh yeah, looking forward to World of Dreams Act 2. I think they're doing like some Christmas seasonal thing for the end of the year. And then I don't know when Act 2 is coming out. Compose myself. I got my testing next week, so I'm playing as much as I can before sleep schedule gets even more messed up. Best of luck with state testing, dude. I hated state testing. Oh my god, state testing was so dumb.
God, I should not be streaming when I have work in like 7 hours.
Nearly died. Sarah closes her eyes and takes a stuttering staccato breath. I think that's how you say that. It's like the words are finally hitting her. She looks away, wipes her eyes, and changes the topic quickly, talking in a fast, anxious manner. What about the festival? Did you talk to Monica about it yet? I hesitate. I don't want Sarah to feel like it's her fault that the performance was cancelled, so I decided to start with Natsuki's absence. Yeah, World of Dreams doing a Christmas special, December 31st, says Eric, so... Won't be here in time for Christmas, but it'll be here for the holiday season. Well, Natsuki didn't show up either.
Nope.
Monica had to cancel the performance, unfortunately. You didn't tell her, did you? No, I didn't. Unless you want to talk to her about it yourself, she won't know. Okay? Sarai nods, wiping her eyes with her forearm once more. I think I'll tell her. She knows why her plans for the festival were ruined. I can tell what she's gonna say. Hey...
Well, something else I remember about the original X music. Sayori was a real cunt in that mod. Sayori and Yuri.
Yeah, I remember Yuri. Yuri was just like, that was one of the things that kind of surprised me about the original Exit music when I played it last year. Just, you know, once like you and Natsuki started to become a thing in this mod, Yuri's just like, hey, I'm here, give me, I want you. And I'm just like, where the fuck did this come from? Like, that was one of the most out of left field things that mod threw at me. The original,
they definitely, the writers definitely pulled that out of their ass, and they're like, yes.
Yeah,
perfect.
like, I have no idea where that even came from. Like, it was one of the most random things ever.
And it was extremely out of character for Yuri.
Yeah, like, I just remember being so baffled when that happened. It's like, what? Where is this coming from, Yuri? Like, hello?
And then the shit Monica did was also out of character.
Oh god, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that scene. Oh my god, that scene.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, Monica straight up blackmailing Yuri. Right in front of MC's face, no less. Like, girl. Yeah. I don't even have words to describe that. Like, oh my god. There's a reason this mod was so polarizing back in the day.
Yeah, like it was good. It was like people like the idea, but at the same time, the characterization was so fucking bad.
Yeah, like, and I don't mind like deviating from like the characterization as long as it's done well. But yeah, dude,
I was not done well.
I don't know if I'd call that done well. Just, it was kind of surreal seeing how far Monica would go, like, because of what happened at the festival and how that ruined things for her. Like, the lengths to which she went in that mod because of what happened at the festival.
Welcome,
just
Mr.
Jesus Christ. I don't have words to describe that.
Mm-hmm.
And welcome to the stream, Bradley.
My name's not Bradley.
Hey, you're finally here, Logixel. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm no longer having a psychotic breakdown.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of my regulars, Bradley, just woke up. He just finally joined the chat.
Fair enough. Well, I've come here to quell my nerves and see what this is about. And don't worry, Disabled. I've brought the beer.
Nice.
Great.
I haven't found
I should've
anything.
brought
I haven't
on-
found anything to make a drinking game out of for this mod yet, but maybe you can find something.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Did you play the original exit music, or did you not play
He's
that
the-
one?
Well, he's deafened. Probably is.
Oh, okay. He's on mute right now.
I can't remember if he did play it. I don't think he
Yeah.
played it. All I know is that he was spoiled the ending, I think. I think he'll talk about it on his own.
Okay.
That was the thing with exit music. Like, the ending was, like, almost inevitable to not get spoiled. Like,
Oh
people were
yeah.
talking about it so much. It was hard to get out of it.
Yeah, that's why if I'm interested in playing a mod, just like I don't look up anything about it. And the second I see like anything that pops up about it, I'm just like, nope, 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 get that off my screen. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time someone pisses me off, I drink half a can of beer at 6:10 a.m. Sounds like a good life to me. Hey, it wasn't your fault, Sayori. None of this is. Sayori grabs my hand tightly, crushing it in a vice-like grip. You could talk to her if you really want to. Hell, she'd probably be able to give better advice than me. And since you're here now, Logixel, do you want to voice Sayori or someone?
Does anyone really picture Sayori having a heavily masculine voice? Really?
No,
I'm just throwing it out there, man. I'm just offering. You don't have to do it if you just want to hang out.
Who can I voice that doesn't make them sound like a transvestite?
I usually do the main character at Monica, and when it's just me and Disabled, I'm usually doing Sayori too. So.
What other characters?
I usually do
And
not.
then Disabled.
So
Yep,
what-
Disabled
what
usually does
freak-
Natsuki.
Well,
I let
of
him
course
do
you do
Natsuki 'cause he's
Natsuki.
way better at it than me.
Holy shit, so many things talking at the same time. Okay, what's happening?
So do I have Sayori or Yuri? Which one?
Do you
Haven't
want to do
seen Yuri
do
yet.
you want to do Yuri if you think your voice is just not a good match for Sayori?
Yeah, like this is the best voice I've got. Like maybe. Oh my god, MC.
To be fair, that's pretty close to what my Yuri voice sounds like, so
Oh my.
you're on par. There's no standards here, man. We're just here to
Right,
have
and
fun.
Everyone pictures Yuri as British, even though you're Australian. You have still a similar accent, so that works out.
I'm
Right.
closer to British than you are, mate.
Yeah, and people
I'm actually
picture
a part of the Commonwealth.
picture Yuri as British, so that's perfect.
Yep.
Who the hell pictures Yuri as British?
In that case, do you want
to?
in that case, Disabled, do you want to try Sayori, or do you want me to keep doing Sayori?
I guess I'll do Sayori.
All right.
I guess I'll take Yuri.
All right. Cool.
Did you tell my parents?
I already regret this.
I did. Yeah. I'm really sorry. I just thought they should know. She lays her head on my shoulder.
Thank you.
I hate this already. Why did you decide to let him do Sayori?
I mean, I'll go with Natsuki, but I can guarantee that voice won't be much better. I was too scared to tell them
I need-
myself.
I need to drink more.
She leans in closely to me, her soft breath sweeping across my chest. She closes her eyes and lets out a pained sigh.
Oh, I have to say this line.
Prepare
love you.
yourself.
I'm trying to
Like-
think of some sort of response, but I'm not sure if it's the best idea, considering especially considering all she's been through today already. Instead, I hold her in a tight hug, being the only solace I can provide right now. Brad says
Basically,
Logixel,
MC
I'll
doesn't
drink
like
with you. I'm just glad
Yeah,
she's here.
Who says they'll drink with me?
Yeah, you-
Brad
yeah,
in the
you-
Bradley in the chat.
Yeah, you
You're a
fucking
legend,
bastards. You're fucking old.
I don't
enough to
have
drink.
anyone to drink with. They're all underaged.
Well, I didn't bring a drink up with me. I'm of age to drink. I just don't do it that much.
I mean, hey, it's 21 to get high, and I got wasted at fucking this age.
It's not
so
a good thing
it's all
to
good for me.
say. I don't.
Just glad
It's like
she's
you
here.
going into an 18+ server and saying it was your 15th birthday.
She's alive.
I did that one
breathing,
You're not exactly. Yes, you did. You told me.
and I still have a best friend. For a small bit, she steps back, sniffles, and wipes her eyes. We should get going. There's no.
I'm liking this dude in the chat already.
Oh yeah, Bradley is a fucking character. I love him.
He's a
There's no point
character.
in
He has
going
4
to
cans in
school
the
now, I
fridge.
suppose, so.
Actually, Ben, they're keeping me here for a while. I think it could help, like you said.
What
They're
the
keeping
hell?
her on suicide watch. Take a deep
Oh,
breath.
yes.
Wow, what a beautiful way to put that, MC. Jesus Christ. That's
Yes,
probably a
was
good
that-
idea. They'll know how to look after you. She
Yeah.
only responds by squeezing my hand. Look, I'll keep my phone with me. If you have the chance, you can message me whenever you want. Hell, I'll even pick you up whenever they release you. You're gonna be okay, Sayuri. We hug again, only for a moment this time. Don't let me keep you waiting. I'll let your family know where you are.
Thank you, Ben, for everything.
We let go and
Why
say
is
our
this
goodbyes,
just
albeit
going
reluctantly. I assure myself she'll be in good hands. Okay, so
When the
already
neighborhood watch isn't enough.
already that's a bit different from the original. I don't know if you I
haven't
don't
played the original because
I was about to say yeah, I don't know if you've played the original Logixel.
Oh no, to this day I've never touched it. I've been too afraid. They spoiled me at the ending, and I liked Natsuki back in the day, and I didn't abhor or detest
You can-
DDLC to this day. So I
Don't
just got
spoil the ending,
paranoid
by the
if
way.
ever I've been. I know the ending. God no. Like everyone fucking knows the ending of the original. I knew that before I knew the rest of it. That's why I just
Yeah.
didn't want to get invested. I kept
That's
my
fair,
distance.
I guess. I have the files for the original if you ever wanted to.
God no, I'm
Don't.
still afraid.
The red.
Okay.
Dude,
Alright,
listen.
alright.
Paranoia.
I'll
The
drop it.
characterization in the original was so fucking bad.
Oh my
Like,
god,
holy
yeah. If you've never seen
The
the
only
original,
thing
oh
that
my
I-
god,
the only
be
thing I
glad you
remember-
haven't.
The only thing I remember is a very special part around the end with the character I'm now voicing, and
Oh,
it has something to do
jeez.
with a phone.
What?
The mid-afternoon sun warms my back as I approach my house.
Oh yeah, when Yuri fucking sent those pictures.
Yeah, duh. You basically ruined the
no.
joke.
Yeah.
You ruined it. Good job.
Now
I
I'm
definitely
remembering
did
that
that.
scene.
Just doubt that.
Fucking why? Yeah, dude, there
That
was
and
some
just-
messed up
that and
shit
just-
in the original. There was some messed up shit in the
If
original
it
mod.
hasn't got any messed up shit, then it's just too good. It's not not what it's meant to be. It's supposed to be
Yes.
terrible.
The bus ride seems to breeze right on by. I barely remember it. I barely remember most of my work days, so I'm right there with you. Before I enter, I turn my head and look at the neighboring house. Her house.
Neighborhood watch is watching you.
I close my eyes and shake my head.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
She's safe now. She's okay.
She won't be safe for long.
She's in a safe place. relax. It shall be okay.
This isn't
Yeah.
fruits disabled.
Keep telling yourself that. The mantra does nothing to quell my worries. Can you show me the menu? Is it still 50 Shades of Grey? Yeah, let me make save quick and show you what the menu looks like. Because the menu is actually pretty cool.
There's multiple
So
options
yeah,
for
there's
UI.
multiple options for the menu actually, Bradley. There's this is the like classic menu. And then they got this one called OK Computer. Yeah.
They're all focused on it.
Jesus,
and then this is the
minute you did that.
And then this is the default option.
Get rid of it.
The default option is just 50 Shades of Grey, exactly.
Yeah, this is the default
I don't know
option.
Why that it looks so like it looks like they put so much effort to it to the point that it just looks
bad.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say bad. I've used the word pretentious too much in my lifetime, enough to just it's gone stale. So I'm gonna say it looks tremendous.
Yeah, all I'll say
I
is
hate
it's
myself.
a interesting design choice. I feel like the word the word I use too much is interesting. So
Hang on. I'll get the picture that they inspired all these pictures.
I think that the one that had the moving background was probably the best one out of the three, but not the one that looks like someone just started like pouring paint in their mouth and spitting on something.
yeah,
Yeah, this is
with that one, I'm not exactly sure what the inspiration was. I think you sent it to me before Disabled.
Yeah, then I put in.
Part of a Radiohead album.
Looks like it has eccentric, like old, like. Of course, Radiohead would be, of course, a decent, but it looks like it has some older, like artistic expression in it. But I'd have to look it up, and to be honest, I cannot be bothered.
And the other one that was showed, OK Computer, was based off this.
You know, no one else can see it, just us.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, I can show it on the chat if you guys really want to see it. What the inspirations for the menu themes were. Let me pull them up in my browser here. Now let me go to my obligatory. Let me go to my obligatory window for random shit. And
Again, it's all Radiohead, so it has to be unique.
Yep. That's the album that inspired the original, default menu theme, and then this is the OK Computer inspiration. I was kind of wondering, what was that one based on? Like, I know I've seen the Radiohead one before, but like, where the hell did the other one come from? It just seemed random.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think they all look nice, but I think I like the classic look more.
It's more
because I'm old school like that.
Well, I prefer like the classic one's like very simple and it's a simple game, but the one that looks like just paint, like I don't like that one at all. But the one based off the OK Computer one, I think that one's fine. Like it's acceptable.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not
I like
like
that
they
one.
tried to just like paint something and then they just started having a seizure in the middle of it and they're still holding the paintbrush.
Yeah. Speaking of that, our boy's hyperventilating or something.
I say some of
And
them are offensive.
Chris, no, you weren't scaring me.
Chris, well, he was scaring me. I'm scared. Been scared.
I can only stand here and breathe. My body refuses to take another step. Oh boy, is he about to pass out? Can only focus on one thing. Everything tunes out. There's that feeling. Uh-oh. Tightness in my chest. Oh no. Oh no. The image of Siri, noose around her neck, the frightened expression frozen on her face.
Something else I do like about this mod is that the fact
No.
that there's actual ambience. Like, it's no
Don't
longer just
want
silence.
to think about it anymore. My muscles ache from the constant tension. Feels
Well,
like I'm
YM
breathing
was
through a
dying
plastic
for a
straw.
second, but then he said he
Can't
wasn't.
help myself.
Then I asked if he got a girlfriend.
That a horrible
That wasn't
guttural
also true.
noise.
So I'm out of guesses.
A freakish mixture of a scream and frustrated anger. I hear it reverberate off the kitchen walls, giving a second of echo to it. My throat's dry, my face stamped, my hands are trembling. For a few
Your
seconds of
dreams are-
hyperventilating, I can almost breathe again. Instantly, my whole body begins to wobble and shake as the adrenaline fades. I catch myself on the counter and vomit into the sink. My heart rate slows down. I can't get it out of my head. The vision of what would have happened if I was... Can't think about it. I can't think about it.
Well, if
Distraction.
they're going this route,
Now.
I hope they bloody actually get PTSD correct.
Food. Haven't eaten today. Big
How
food.
many people actually get it right?
I wash the sink out and pour water into my hands. Splashing the cold water on my face, I wipe my mouth before drinking a bit from the faucet. The acidic taste still stings my throat, even as I wash the water out around and spit it out. Next step, food. Yes. Anything to get your mind off of it, I guess.
Food.
So I guess he turned into Sayori for a second.
No. You need Jack Daniels
No,
on your
that-
side in this one.
No, that wasn't like acting like Sayori or a joke about me. That was more about. It seemed to be more like just getting his head in order.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Like,
trying to. I know. I'm
really
just trying to
aside-
sound funny.
So far, are they making this MC seem more like in a way, pragmatic when it comes to dealing with serious issues? Because that was a pragmatic way of dealing with a PTSD symptom.
At least it's not cutting yourself.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, disabled. At least he's not cutting himself. This isn't a Yuri mod. When
Grab
you
some
ask
bread
him
and
something
vegetables
serious.
from the fridge. My mind, desperate for any purchase, settles on Monica's reaction. I feel sorry for her and her ruined festival. Yuri as well. And where was Natsuki? I notice that she still hasn't texted back. Is the message at least on read? Has she at least read your message? Hell, my messages are still on... That shit! So wrapped up in my own worrying, I managed to accidentally cut my finger open while slicing a tomato. Well, shit.
That was a date. This has interesting details, like the auditory details as well. I like it.
Yeah.
The knife clatters to the floor.
Sound
I wrap
design
my
should be
finger in a
this.
paper towel, letting the few drops of blood soak into it. Hardly felt a thing. Sigh, looking over the damage I've done.
Just the hands gone.
Yep. Reminds me of something a coworker in the meat department did once.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say anymore.
Where do you work?
I work at a grocery store.
Ah, I thought you were like bloody working at the abattoirs or something.
No, dude. Just a local grocery store. It's something that happened to one of the guys I work with in the meat department.
Just thinking, that's the only place that I would think about that would have a meat department and you could possibly cut off your hand.
Yeah,
Well,
like he...
Like
You-
how the
you
job
just
is.
like-
I'm not
you
gonna
just-
go into detail
just-
about
you-
it. I'll
you're
let you
just-
guys use your imagination. Just
You're
like how
just in the meat aisle and just like someone's. You're just right opposite to the meat aisle is the kitchenware, and miraculously a knife came off the shelf, unpacketed itself, and just landed right on your hand.
Jesus.
I like that
That's
line.
nation for ya.
Regardless, I go ahead and eat the sandwich. I'm too hungry to care if there's a little blood on it.
No, it's just blood's fine.
Oh yeah, nice taste of iron.
If you
Nice
think
little
about
taste
it,
of
every
iron.
man has a meat department.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean you're not wrong. I toss my dish into the sink alongside the knife and head upstairs to my room. I collapse onto my bed, exhaust being the only thing I can feel now.
Are meant to fly.
Fighting the urge to fall asleep, I managed to send a text to Sayori. The message sent, I surrender to my exhaustion. I conk out within minutes. I wish I could do that. Tuesday, the 26th of September.
Is this Devil May Cry 5?
I'm pulled from my sleep by the sounds of birds and passing cars.
Also,
Check
I'm pretty
my phone.
sure you can actually hear that. Like, yeah, there's actual ambience in this.
Yep, my ambience is already up all the way, so. Yeah,
I need to put my
turning up the
other-
sound doesn't do anything. Yeah, I can hear the birds.
I can hear a wind noise. I just turned up the stream volume. It feels like wind. It's interesting.
Yeah,
That reminds me of a video called Along the Lines of Monica is no longer a vegetarian, and even I was scared to click on it. I think I watched that, actually.
Monica's no longer a vegetarian. What?
When was she?
Why did the settings say Discord presence? I'm not sure what
mentioned
that.
that
I'm not
earlier.
sure what that does. I don't know if it just
so
is meant to
basically
show
if
that
you
you're
press
playing it, or what.
Yeah, exactly. If you turn it on, it makes so it says you're playing. Makes so it says you're playing X music.
Yep. I just manually added it to my list of things Discord can recognize for the game overlay. So yeah.
No, all you had to do
did
is
the
just
manual
make
way.
a stream just so people know you're playing it.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, that too. 12:39, 12:40. Crap, I'm late. Yeah, when you're that late to school at that point, it's like, do I even go? Do I even go to school today?
I'm not sure, man. I really don't want to sit through that last 2 hours of fucking English.
Am I the only one that just
Yep.
put up with school just to actually get through it? And not complain all that much about the school itself?
No,
Am I the
school can
only
be
one?
sometimes.
I'm aware I lived through it. You forget I'm 20.
I forgot you're like 40. Sorry.
Apparently 20 is the new 40. Holy shit.
Yes.
God, I must be
that we
God,
need
I must
to
be almost 50
we need to
then.
get
I'm
a
23.
Nice. We need disabled. We need to get about $500,000 a budget, and we'll make a TV show. We'll make it a sitcom. We'll make it 20s of the new 40s.
Oh my god. I actually would watch that.
20s and 40s.
It'll just be me, you, Rabbit, Shadow, and we'll bunker down in a camper van and just travel the states and basically just get into all sorts of shit. There'll be
Yes.
it'll be from like Yelp reviewing to Shadow accidentally pissed off a mafia member by sleeping with their daughter. Do you honestly think that wouldn't have happened? That wouldn't happen?
Knowing Shadow, yes.
MC, my boy, 12:39, 12:40. Crap, I'm late. I bolt out of bed and quickly put on my clothes. Wait, okay. Think clearly. By the time I get changed and walk to school, it'll probably be around 2 o'clock. How fucking far away from school do you live that it takes over an hour for you to walk there?
Jesus
but
Christ.
do we remember the calculations we did for Peric Pursuit?
Oh yeah.
Like,
actually
Oh,
did
it was-
calculations.
We did actual calculations. We said it would be like what 3 days to get from one side of town to the other, or some shit
Well,
like that.
yeah, and that's it. Just to make it pragmatic. I think it was like the school was in the middle of like
The town.
Natsuki's house to MC's, so
Yeah.
like it was like 3 days. Like he spends like
We were gonna have.
36
We were gonna
hours
have.
going to school.
We were gonna have the fucking bitch walk 3 days.
man,
It was your mod, and you
That's-
agreed to most of it.
Yes.
that's crazy.
I know I did. I actually liked
then
the
we
idea.
just then we just made sure it was like a point and click, so it actually made sense.
Yes.
Yep, that's
And I think it was about one night. It would be in the end.
Yeah.
I still gotta fucking check how that's going.
Dude, during the plan, we almost had to fucking Natsuki get raped under a bridge. Do you remember that?
That was
idea?
you. You were the only one that suggested this.
No. I swear to God, it was fucking me and Shadow. Shadow gets to take some credit for that. I was not the one who thought
Like
that
I'm pretty
idea.
sure that like when the bridge scene was invented, pretty sure that idea was scrapped in the first 5 minutes it was ever created.
Yeah, it
Like when I
was.
was still working on your project, I'm pretty sure I like helped take out all the absurd ideas.
Fucking Natsuki
actually-
raped under a bridge. What the fuck was
Yeah,
that
that's not something that really happened.
Yeah,
It's-
no.
that's- and I'm pretty sure I don't wish to make this something that gets banned and like gets scrutinized because like they just think that we're just sick bastards that are just writing the creepiest shit at the top of their heads. I wanted to actually have it partially enjoyable, and then I just got sick of DDLC and as well. I'm getting sick. I'm just gonna leave. Let me work on my project in peace.
Exactly.
And then Shadow
Yeah,
went
if-
insane.
yeah. If you guys are wondering what the context of this is a mod Disabled's working on called Pyrrhic Pursuit. This was I'm guessing ideas for that mod.
Yeah, in like early development, and it's still and the
Shout-
mod is
shout
still
out
in
to
early
this-
development.
Shout out to Disheartened Games, we're all degenerates.
That's facts.
Yeah, like
If you join
We
us, we can
have-
guarantee you won't be safe.
yep.
Why
Their
is there a
their
cake on
community
the
servers like
cactus?
welcome message says it all. And
know,
alright,
honestly,
hey,
question-
welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it.
Sonic Underground. Sonic.
I never actually watched that show, but I remember the opening because just like once you hear it, you never forget it.
In context, I'm just gonna call you Factor because I have no idea what the hell your name is.
Ben.
I'll just say
I thought that was a Ben Tennyson joke.
I'll just say there's a reason I always name my character Ben. That's my first name. You can call me Factor,
fair
H
enough.
Factor, Ben. I don't care. It's all the same
I'll
thing
call
to
you.
me.
I'll call you Ben. Anyway,
Works for me.
Ben.
What's up?
The context of the jokes that me and Disable just make a new. There was a time me and another guy in our team, Rabbit, me and him were playing Stone Block on Minecraft, and basically we got up to heaps of shit. And for some reason, I started horribly singing Sonic Underground theme, and Disable decided to and record a bit of what we were doing, and basically we became the Avengers.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Wait
I have
a
not
minute.
played
Disabled,
Minecraft in like a
disabled-
good half year at
Disabled
least.
walked in with a knife, and I'm questioning why there's like Rabbit put a cake on a cactus, and me singing Sonic Underground, and Shadow, I
have
think,
to find the
dry
video.
heaving into the microphone and typing aggressively.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I remember
I think that was
Damn.
just the crux of our team. That was pretty much it.
Dude, I'd find the video, but I'm not in actual chats. The big boy chat, the adults chat. I need you to find that.
Yeah, you were too adult, and you got booted off.
Yes.
Yep. Chat's
I
come
think
up with
it's
a new
somewhere-
name for me. Apparently, they're calling me H Father.
No. No.
And then Norton says, or H Daddy. Oh god,
No.
don't start. that
We
shit.
need a poll to start calling H Factor Virgil.
Oh god. I got an underground villager workforce going.
Where the fuck's the video?
Fucking
I have to find
underskins,
the video.
dude.
I have to find the
Blood
video.
What are you
dragon.
doing on your server? That's
I
what
just
looks
put in
fantastic on
the
my
good
school
kind of
stand.
shit.
Good job,
I
man.
just put in knife in our DM history, and the first thing I see is the idea that Yuri will be fighting a shark with a knife. Interesting.
Wait, who said this?
You
Uh,
last month on the 16th.
Man's
well,
Jeff
that sounds like
Bezos in
something I would do.
Benji
Instead of
Chan
eating-
69. What is going on in chat anymore?
And the
I've
first
said some really strange things in the server.
Do y'all remember fucking, Papa Apple,
Probably
Yeah.
still go to the literature club at
I'm gonna
least.
kill you if you ever say that name again.
Mostly
Pop
to see if
Apple.
Natsuki made it in today.
Well, time to die. Well, I'm gonna get my mate to track down your location.
Oh, shit.
I'm not looking
Alright,
forward to
let-
this either.
Let's get back to what I'm actually here for.
Mod.
Yes.
Mhm.
Music.
I
leaves.
still need to voice Yuri once before I pass out.
Doki Doki leaving music.
Yes. I'm not looking forward to this either, confronting Monica. Because, if you haven't seen the original, let's just say she did not take well to how things went at the festival because of what happened in the opening day of this mod. And let's just say she gets fucking wild with what she does.
Does she get? What kind of wild are we talking about?
Could be thinking of the sexual, really.
Just watch my original playthrough.
That's the only wild I'm thinking of disabled.
The sexual one.
Yes,
What do I
that's the
even
only
say?
wild I know.
It's not going to be a pleasant day.
like
First,
when they're
speaking
saying,
of
man,
shower
she
with
is
the burger.
Speaking of wild, I'll be back. I need more beer.
Sounds good. Step out of the bathroom feeling fresh and clean. Check the time again. 13:06. Okay, so he uses military time. How long was I
I also
even
use military time.
in there? Yeah, 13:06. He's using military time.
I also use that, so.
At least I feel less tense now. Yep, like I can read military time, but like I don't use it on my phone or anything. Just occurs to me, neither Natsuki nor Sarah have responded to me. Haven't heard a peep from either of them. My fears have crept their way back, rooting themselves into the pit of my stomach like a vile tumor. Figure they might have taken Sarah's phone or she turned it off. Not a huge deal right now. She's in a safe place and she will be okay. But Natsuki...
Will she be okay, though?
Yes,
That's
will
what
she
they
really,
say.
though? I'm tempted to call
That's
her.
what they all
Let her know
say.
what's happened. The rational side of my brain interrupts. What if
Shut
she's
your
in
fucking
class?
face, Uncle
What if her phone's
Fucker.
broken or something? You can check that and see if
Shut your
she's at
fucking
least
face,
read your
Uncle
message.
Fucker.
She can be fine for all I know.
I watched
Damn it.
South Park too, my friend.
Yeah, because we still don't know
Yes.
if she's even read his original message.
You can do
Yes.
it's up to you, cuz. With a
With
little friend, you can take your life to die.
I almost wish I were omnipotent, so I wouldn't have this painful, crushing worry. Good to know, mate. I see the
More
new Easter egg on
Wars
Cold
down.
War's been solved.
More good music.
Hold my breath and check the time. Club should have started by now. I follow the path along the courtyard. I think this is the first mod I've played where they actually take into account the ambience of the fountain. That's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been working on this for how many months now? Years?
So fucking. I
like
remember.
like a year and a half or
I'd-
something.
Yeah,
I'd expect them to take that much time without procrastinating, like we've done.
Because the demo for this came out in I think it was July 2020.
Oh,
That's a
so
decent amount of
probably
time. They had plenty
yeah,
to work
so
with.
probably even more than a year and a half. That's just since the demo came out. So probably
Yeah.
Well, it looks like that a
Over
higher
2 years
scale,
at
even
least.
though I probably have some of the people that probably worked on this have issues with me.
Bruh, I hate that I'm getting bored
Everyone
of
hates
DDLC
everyone.
mods. I need something to rekindle the fire. Yeah, I hear you, Don. That's kind of why I was taking a bit of a hiatus from playing mods until this came out. Just like last Wednesday, like I tried to get back into it, and yeah, just I couldn't. I finished that stream off, but like I didn't follow up
mate,
for like a week.
I've got the
So-
perfect suggestion for a mod for you. It's called Doki Yellow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've
wow.
told me
You
about that one. That's one that I need to track down.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy in the chat.
Oh,
it's a
I'm
really
talking to
wholesome
Don in
project.
chat.
It's got some amazing character development, and like it has a great ending to it, and it gives positive vibes, you know.
Yep,
Yes.
it's one that I
Vibes.
still haven't. Yep,
Awesome.
I still haven't played it. So, yeah, if I can track it down, I'll definitely give it a shot at least.
Positive vibe. I say.
Yep.
Positive vibe.
Yep. I think the only two mods like I want to do this month, or no, like I want to do this obviously since this just came out. And then closer to Halloween, I want to do the Fleeting Feelings universe of mods. And then we gotta do the Halloween stuff for Blue Skies before Halloween passes. Other than that, I don't really want to do that much for mods this month. I kind of just want to take as much of a break as I can. You know, let some things come out. Just take some time away from the game to play other things.
Yes, finally, you get to branch out into the world of other things.
Okay, so he announced that he's remaking Exit Music in May 7th, 2020.
So that was when the announcement was made.
Yeah, that's
So-
over a year.
Yeah.
You got a lot to do, a real grind. Oh yeah, there
Exit Music
is.
has been out 3 years ago. It's been that long. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And even
Yeah, there
and
are
just-
a lot
and
of
just
mods
like-
that I need to. There are a lot of mods that I want to cover. Just I need to get back into that mood again where I'm actually enjoying the mods that I'm playing genuinely. Because on that stream that I was doing, just I wasn't feeling it last Wednesday. Like I still had fun with chat, but just I've reached a point where I'm kind of getting I reached a point where like I'm really starting to feel burnt out.
I
on
played
mods.
this visual novel called. I tried even recording it, The Devil on G String, and it has some pretty amazing characters. And I told Disabled about this. I went through a decent amount of it, realized that I wasn't recording correctly.
Oh jeez.
I just went
You know-
like, I'm gonna kill myself, and then I just never
Dude.
got back to it.
That's how I felt when I recorded an episode of the mod Summertime and didn't realize throughout the whole episode that my mic wasn't even on. Like, oh my god, I felt so stupid. It's like,
You can at least
Ah.
recover from that because you have video footage. You could just go over with Audacity.
yeah, that's basically what I ended up doing, just watching back the footage and recording secondhand commentary to it. Just, oh, I felt so stupid.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I easily could have just, checked to see if my
day-
mic was on, but
one
I
day
just
if I
assumed
ever-
that it
one day
was, and
shall
I
use
didn't.
One day I shall use my channel for the good of mankind and just post cringe content and just. My only goal is to use Disabled, and that's it. Then I have peace. Because if I can't be better than someone who plays Beat Saber and just that, then like my life has no meaning.
Yeah.
Reaching the door, I
speaking
let
of
myself
Beat Saber,
inside
I was-
and begin to navigate the hallways.
I was playing Beat Saber while I was high, and I got a high score. or I beat my high score.
Yeah, like he actually
Did you
did better than
realize
while
that
he was
you-
playing
you
like
do-
sober.
Am I the only one that's going to bring up that, like, probably the guy recording this having an underage person that, like, gets smokes and gets high could get him in trouble? Am I the only one that's aware of this?
What
Yeah,
now?
Fair point.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's probably not a good idea to bring that up.
I forgot the YouTube rules exist.
Yes, YouTube rules exist, and also, like, criminal rules exist.
Yes.
Probably not a good thing to talk about it.
Ah. For a short walk, I stop outside the door.
Like, if you ever become famous and actually have monetization, like, just wait 5 years, Twitter will find this stream, and then, like, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Oh, that would be
okay.
funny, because like I literally don't even use Twitter. Like I have an account, but the only reason I've used it for like the last 4 years is to
don't
send
need to use
screenshots of
it,
my
you just need
PlayStation to
to-
myself.
You just need to remotely exist on it, and then just you're done. Your life. Quartering will make a video about you.
Oh man, the day I end up on a channel like that for something stupid is the day I die of laughter, because I will officially know that the internet is doomed.
No, Keemstar's too cringy. It's the day done. The only way that you will ever get respect from me is if you end up on a video on Critical's channel.
Oh, Critical or like Critical CYD? Like, who are we talking about?
Penguin Zero, like that dude.
Oh, okay.
The guy that challenged Belle Delphine to a sex toys contest.
Okay,
really
interesting premise.
If you end up on that dude's channel, and like you have my respect. Only legends get on that.
Okay, life goals apparently.
The best.
And
life goals.
yeah, Bradley, that's a good thing that you've never downloaded Twitter. You're not missing anything.
Yeah, Twitter.
There's a reason I don't use it.
You shouldn't. Twitter is not okay.
My gut feels like it's been dropped onto solid concrete. Man, yeah, still no Natsuki at all in this mod so far. My already present worry only gets worse.
I thought this was a Natsuki focus mod.
I take a moment to compose myself
that
before
was
walking
how they
in.
fixed exit music, just removed that. Yes, finally I can do something.
As I enter, both Monica and Yuri
That's
turn to
how
look
exit
at me.
music was improved, and that Suki was
Yuri
just
quickly
removed.
buries herself back into her book. Yep, and since Sayori's in confinement, and Yuri doesn't want to talk, that only leaves one option.
This is actually the story of MC going down a rabbit hole of depression and drinking his life away. It's actually what this mod's about.
Whatever plan I had to explain myself vanished the second I entered. Yep, because now you have to face one of the most terrifying things in existence, a pissed off Monica. I could only stand there awkwardly. I coughed to try to stammer out a greeting.
You have nothing to do but tremble in fear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you've pissed off Monica, you have reason to fear.
If you pissed off those hips, then you're done.
Oh yeah. That is rule number 1 when it comes to Monica. You do not piss her off under any circumstances. Hi, Mutt. Then, could we talk for a moment? She addresses me with an emotionless, dreary, monotone voice. I think you're missing a word there. I mean, yeah, I suppose. You want to chat out in the hall, or... Somehow the prospect of being in a hallway where others could hear is not ideal.
That's a
But now I have to explain in front of both Monica and Yuri.
Yeah, this mod uses MPT. I saw the files.
Yep. Here is fine. Alright. Monica leans against the teacher's desk, her expression blank.
Missed a line?
Yet somehow piercing
she
my
just changed her
soul. No,
expression.
Yuri hasn't said anything.
Shit.
Quiet. Emo
This is
bitch.
gonna suck. I'll be straight.
I'm gay.
Something happened with Sayori. I don't think I can tell you. That'll be up to her.
Like
But
the expression
believe
is
me,
like,
we didn't want to miss the festival. It was important to us. We wouldn't have skipped unless it was important. So for what it's worth, I'm really sorry that we didn't make it. Well, that was surprisingly natural and, more importantly, honest. Still, I can't help but worry about her response. Yes, this is the moment I've been waiting for.
Dreading.
Uh-huh. Both dreading and looking forward to. As soon as I finish, Monica's face softens, her brow furrowing with concern. Is she okay? She's safe. I see. Her eyes shift away for a moment, staring into space. Yuri hides her face within her book, seemingly tuning out of the conversation. She seems upset. I don't blame her. Yeah, I'll just say this scene's very different in the original. And in my short mods playlist, you can go find that. Yeah, I'll just say this was very different. This played out very differently in the original.
I'm glad they rewrote this part.
Okay. Needless to say, I owe you an apology. What for? Oh my god, Bradley can say Discord. YouTube censors have changed. Amazing. I was in a panic, and everyone was staring at us. I was stressed out and didn't want us to look bad, and she swallows and shakes her head a bit. But Sayori's safe. That's all that matters to me. I'm sorry, Ben. An awkward silence ensues. I have a feeling that the festival failure hit her harder than she's letting on. Well, obviously, she, started the club, she runs it, this means a lot to her, so of course it's gonna hit her the hardest.
What time is it anyway? It's fucking Jesus Christ, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, cool.
While it was necessary, I still feel awful for contributing to its failure. Best girl right here, guys. Take notes. You tell them, Dawn. It's alright. I'm sorry, too.
Trust me, in the original X music, you would not be calling her best girl. Trust me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dawn, if you've never seen the original, go scroll through my part 1 until you find this part, and you will be shocked at how different this is.
Yeah.
You will be shocked how differently this plays out in the original.
Again, I'm very glad they decided to actually rewrite this.
Yep. It helps to keep it fresh.
Yeah, instead of it being action-packed, now it's just depressing and sadness.
Mm-hmm. Hey, are you okay? I pause. Throughout the last day and a half, I haven't had time to reflect on my mental state. Well, beyond the lens of anxiety and stress, anyway. Nobody's really asked me, so I've pushed that task aside for more important things. Not really, but it's nothing to worry about. Her eyebrows raised like, are you sure about that? If you insist... Yuri peers up over her book inquisitively. Oh, man. Of course he has to BRB, like, right when Yuri gets lines, finally. Oh, yeah. Of course.
Okay, let's just wait. We have to... Alright, boys. Conversation build up now.
Do you want to wait for him to get back so we can finally do something?
Yeah. It's just weird.
All right.
It's either A, getting a drink, or B, getting a drink.
Yep. Probably C, getting a drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
12
So,
options.
what's everybody think of the mod so far? If you've seen the original, what do you think of you know, like comparing it to the original? Just I want to know what y'all think so far. Because I'm really enjoying this so far.
Yeah, I've already gone to Act 2, but the rest of Act 1's pretty good.
Yep.
It's actually different than the demo, because the
Yeah.
demo only showed
I
Act 1.
didn't play the demo. Yeah, like I
Because
heard that the demo came out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because in the demo, when you were in the hospital, you saw Natsuki walking as well.
Yeah, that's why when we
bloody
left the
nose.
hospital, I'm like, okay, that's different from the original. Because, yeah, normally that's where you first see Natsuki. But that wasn't present in this mod. We still have not seen Natsuki at all. So
The only time we've seen her was in the main menu.
yeah, like I like the build up they're doing here. I like the pacing of the story so far.
Yeah.
And yeah, Bradley, since we're waiting, I guess I could show the video you sent me the other day. I'm gonna turn off the music for a minute. Oh, there's still ambience playing. Well, it can sit in the background.
The beautiful exit music Redux soundtrack.
Yeah, he wanted me to show a video called Chug Jug It with Natsuki, which in his own words what did he describe it as? You know what? I'll just play it. I will just play it. Don't you dare play that shit. I already have it pulled up. I'm doing it anyway. Alright, now let me pull up the window here. Size it up. Alright, here goes nothing.
We got our #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Marcy Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chuck with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
You go. Bust a move, Natsuki.
Boys, today is not my fucking day.
What makes you say that?
People nearly making me want to commit genocide.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That sounds like an average workday to me. Also, I was showing Chad a video because you finally have lines.
Oh, God.
Yep, we just got done talking to Monica, and Yuri.
Okay, so I've got
Yuri's
lines.
suddenly
Where's
interested in the
disabled?
conversation.
Where's disabled?
So we decided to wait a couple minutes for you,
I was muted.
Fair enough.
so you could voice. So you could
voice.
voice Yuri.
What kind of voice am I giving her? Am I giving her?
Whatever voice you
Like,
want,
giving-
man. I have no standards on this show. I'm just here to
Okay.
play I'm just here to play mods and have fun. You do whatever you think fits, Yuri. Or if you want to do a joke voice, go with a joke voice. Whatever you want. I don't care.
Alright. Time to get clowned on. What about Natsuki?
The crushing worry returns as I focus on Natsuki's absence. I feel a wave of mild nausea flooding over me. Something feels wrong. Really wrong. Yeah, the fact that you haven't seen Natsuki at all the last 2 days, maybe that has something to do with it. Where is she?
Plot twist, she's dead.
It's not like her to skip like this. I don't want to fucking move the files. I want to check it. Yeah, okay. And to not be at the festival either. Yeah, we still have not seen Natsuki at all in this mod, so
Yeah.
leaves me wondering.
Yuri has
That's
said a
a-
lot lately. One
Mhm.
line.
What if something happened? Yeah,
Oh.
that was my next question. I haven't heard from her. Like, at all. She wasn't with you? No. She went home on Sunday after we baked the cupcakes. Haven't heard from her since. The room goes quiet. Yuri sits down, staring ahead blankly before aimlessly flipping through her book. Okay. We have to... Something catches my eye. Outside the clubroom door. The flash of a familiar shade of pink. Enter Natsuki. Was that... Am I just seeing things?
Yes.
Yuri's eyes are widened, so I'm
Yeah,
guessing it's not
yeah,
just
you-
you.
What
When
the
Yuri
hell
does
is
those
that?
eyes, like,
I just
Better-
saw a man in a pink wig.
Well, it's better that I find out rather than
Oh,
standing here
God.
contemplating it. I'll be right back. Oh, alright. I probably cut her off from whatever she was saying, but this is more important. Yes, pink hair girl more important than whatever Monica has to say.
Did I only get one line?
I make every attempt to walk to the door and resist the urge to sprint. Just as the door closes, I break into a jog down the corridor. I round the corner and... Oh, hi.
She's pissed.
Natsuki,
Ben, keep your voice down, please.
She looks around like she's paranoid about being heard. Nat, you don't understand.
I know, Ben. I missed the festival. That's my fault. And I know that, okay? I don't want them to come out here and start bitching at me and...
Natsuki. She stops her tangent. I've missed you. I've been really worried. I am worried. We all are. She looks at me with a reaction that I can only describe as complete shock. Is there someone
Wait,
behind me?
Is Natsuki's dad in this?
as a sprite, I don't believe, but he
yeah, not
exists.
not as a sprite, but yes, he exists.
Well, if he has voice lines, that's the second thing I'm doing.
Yep, I can easily see your voice being a good fit for Natsuki's dad.
You...
Oh, that stung.
I don't mean that in a
Ooh.
bad way. I just think you have a fitting
no,
voice.
no, I'm just,
voice
I'm
that
just,
would fit.
I'm just taking it. I have one of the deepest voices out of this entire stream thing, even though there's only 3 of us.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yes.
Like
Boy,
I can go deep if I try, but I can't do it
Get your
naturally.
ass up here.
that just sounded redneck, and it's just, please, just leave now.
Dude.
Yep, that's what we
Please,
call his
Natsuki.
Ethan voice.
Where is the beer?
I miss you too, okay? A lot. I'm sorry they missed the festival. I really wanted to go.
It's okay. Sarah and I weren't exactly punctual either. She looks at me with confusion. It's just, I debate telling her. From what I know, Sarah considers her a best friend alongside myself and maybe Monica. She'd want Natsuki to know.
Sarah for a second there.
At the same time, I don't feel comfortable with it. That's her decision to make, not mine, just like Monica and Yuri. Something doesn't sit right with me about lying to Natsuki, though. I'm not really lying, right? Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy. It's just an omission. Yeah, like I said, whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy. Something happened. Sarah couldn't make it.
Oh, that's a
Ben,
horrible way of
That
phrasing.
sounds bad.
Uh-huh.
She okay?
She's safe, at least. That's all I can say for now.
Didn't make it.
I feel terrible about not being up front, but I'm sure she'll understand if Sarah tells her. I quickly changed the subject to the topic most on my mind, which brings me to my own question. What happened on Monday? Are you alright?
Oh, that. It was just. Let's see. Let's think of an excuse. We had a problem at home. Had to help my dad to fix something.
Help me fix the car.
Amazing.
I'm just gonna make Natsuki's dad sound like fucking Kratos.
That is amazing.
So I couldn't answer my phone. I'm sorry.
Huh. Her explanation seems plausible enough, but can't shake a bad feeling about it. A really bad feeling. Gee, I wonder why. Feeling bad enough to make me not believe a word she said. However, if she is lying to me of all people, she must be doing it for a reason.
Everyone else must be lying to me too.
Trust no one!
Just starts losing his shit. It's like,
That would be
reality
fucking
is
me in a
poison.
video game.
I want to go back.
That would be fucking me in a video game. Trust no one. All must be purged.
It just turned into a Morph-RT and just like mass genocide.
Yes.
Welcome to Exit Music Redux. MC goes insane, massacres everyone.
All right, fair enough.
It's gonna be like fucking Dutch Vandal. Now she fucking strangles the old lady. Except it's gonna be Natsuki.
Natsuki exhales and rocks on her heels.
And I will surely kill the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I will surely kill the rest of them. So that's why. Can't wait to get chewed out by Monica.
She was worried
Don't
about
worry,
you, and I
everyone,
told her I
Natsuki
hadn't
has a
seen you.
plan.
She should talk to her. Yuri, too.
They're worried. Wait. People care about me? Wait a minute.
She seems to react with genuine surprise.
Oh,
You know,
damn.
despite your differences,
Can we make
Yuri does care
Natsuki
about
sound
you.
like Obama? Oh no. That's gonna be problematic. I don't think I want to try. An Australian white male sounding like a black person. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, that's where you got the idea from. Bradley's like, can we make Datsuki sound like Obama? All I can imagine is Obama saying, no dinner for you, young lady. And then Oren's like, that sounds like something Obama already told all those starving kids
Yeah,
in third world countries.
God, I remember the fucking voice I gave
Me
Datsuki.
with a deep voice is not enough.
Dude, the voice I gave Datsuki, I was like, Natsuki, get your ass up here, you motherfucker. Stupid ass bitch. Get up here now.
If we're going down that route, we might as well just like get voice lines from Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5. I got a bit of brain on my shit.
This is why I want a soundboard. This is why one of these days I need to set up a fucking soundboard, man. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show my thing. Whatever the fuck you said in the fucking game.
Trevor
Not
Phillips
today.
Industries.
Yes.
I just have to keep remembering he like burned down a house in the meth business.
I think sometimes I
game's
suck,
fucking
you know.
great.
Yeah, I get it, Nat.
Plus, I need to be home early today. Need to start dinner. Natsuki, where's dinner?
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow, though, okay?
Where is my
Promise?
pancakes?
I promise.
She gives me a weak but honest smile. I like how she glanced off to the side just to make sure nobody's listening.
Yeah, it's not
Alright.
detail.
Oh, get going. Don't let me hold you up. She waves and walks down the hallway. I start to head back to the club room. Before I round the corner, I look back. I see her at the stairwell, glancing back at me.
That's the face of someone who's gonna die in about an hour.
Looking at that, I just want to hug her and tell her everything's
That's the
gonna be
face.
okay.
That's the face of someone who's going home to get beaten. That's the face of someone of that.
She does the same
When
before
the
heading down the
obvious isn't enough.
stairs. I sigh and head back to the club. As disappointed as I am that I didn't spend more time with her, she's safe.
Oh,
She's alive.
am I the only one that wants a DDLC mod where the mother is abusive?
Yeah,
That's true. How would the mother be?
yeah. We
No,
always
no,
hear about her father, but never
Hold
her
on.
mother.
Let's switch up the story. Let's have fucking
Yeah.
Doki get hit by a car, and let's have her mother be like, Natsuki, you little fucking skank. Make your mom fucking food or some shit. I don't know.
Jesus, why is that the first thing I think when I see her again? I really need to
What,
calm
skank?
myself down somehow. At least there you are. Where were you? Oh,
Bathroom.
caught off guard from wallowing in my own thoughts. Bathroom. Sure.
Great excuse.
Okay. Some tells me she's not buying it, man. Well, I was just about to say that we've ended club early today. Yuri's already headed home. Wow, Yuri really did have only one line. I feel bad. I'll try and
Yeah,
call Natsuki again
Polo just
when...
told me one line.
Yep, I'll try and call Natsuki again when later this evening. Sorry, I just had to make sure I was reading that right.
I'll try and call Natsuki again when later when the
Yep.
When?
Speaking of just omissions, I think you just omitted a word there.
Yes.
Window to Your Heart has the mother, but no dad if you're interested. I'm pretty sure... No, wait. No, the one I've played is Another Moment with You. I haven't played Window to Your Heart. I haven't played that one yet.
Another moment with you is pretty good mod series.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed that one. I played that on my own time and it was fun.
Yeah.
Just in case the others show up tomorrow, I'd like you two to write poems if you can. Maybe it could help, who knows? Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Very reassuring, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell by the look of her on her face, yeah, he's totally not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I grab my bag, wave to Monica, and start my way home. As I finish off the last scraps of my dinner, I feel my phone buzz from inside my pocket.
Again, sound effects. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Discarding the dirty plate in the dishwasher first, I pull out my phone and check the notification. A text from Sayori. Several of them, in fact. Do you still want to do Sayori, or should I do it?
Oh right, I'm gonna see her.
Yeah.
Hey B. Also, they're saying B because I have my name as like Jax or something like that. So they did some coding trick where they have the first initial, but like
Yeah, I noticed that with Monica's text earlier.
Hey B, I won't be able to call tonight because I'm going to sleep soon, but I wanted to message to let you know I'm doing better. You're right, the people here are taking really good care of me. They give me some meds, some pills. I was really scared at first, but I think they're gonna help. I'm sorry for doubting you when you said this would be the best thing for me. By the way, they said I could probably come home on Thursday, so that's good. I'll call you tomorrow if I can, after school and club and stuff. Good night, B.
Despite this good news, I feel that familiar cramping sting. She's being medicated now? I've heard stories online about taking stuff like that. What if she completely changes? What if it doesn't even work? What if she just attempts again? Oh, what am I kidding? I already know the answer. I'll fail her just like before. I'll bail her. Oh, I run to the sink and splash some water on my face. I'll fail her. She'll be dead. It'll be all my fault. I can't bear the thought of her being alone, treated only with pills and encouraging words. I urge to run to the hospital and be right next to her, making sure she's safe. I want to see her be happy again. This area I've known for so long. I can only see her strangled corpse dangling from her ceiling fan. Why is this happening to me? I've never felt this way before. Constantly on edge, overthinking and overreacting to news that I should be happy about. Deep and terrible worry whenever I have the slightest bad thought. I can't go on like this. My hands trembling.
I can't go on
I
like
send
this.
a message back to Sayori.
I can't.
Glad to hear you're doing better. See you soon. See you soon. If I'm not admitted myself first. I drag myself upstairs and collapse onto my bed. Oh. I've dragged myself. These past couple days have left me completely drained. Well, that's understandable, considering everything that's happened. I can't bring myself to do much of anything other than worry and sleep. With the heavy toll this day has taken on me, sleep takes me. Clock! Wednesday, 27th of September, 2017. Yep, I read that to the rhythm of that song, Bradley. God, I'm in over my head here. Given how quickly my classes are moving, missing 2 days of school has taken a toll on my studies. Yeah, imagine missing a week for a surgery. Fuck, that screwed me up so bad in my senior year. I have a lot of catching up to do. I can hardly focus on what the teacher's saying, though. It all seems so trivial given what's happening with Sayori and Natsuki. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing. Story may very well be seriously improving. Maybe Natsuki is telling the truth and I'm just paranoid. Regardless, one thing's for certain. I'm slowly becoming a nervous wreck. Fantastic. My already dwindling focus runs out completely. All that is on my mind is a sense of foreboding doom and the anxiety of an uncertain future. The lesson from hell mercifully ends as the last bell rings. Props where it's due. I've never heard that bell sound effect before, so props for
Something fucking different.
minor, the little things.
Yeah.
Just like that, I'm brought back to reality.
Oh,
Hastily
those
chucked
got
my
me.
materials into my bag. 1 point. Yep, hey Avant-Garde, how's it going? Are you playing this right now? If so, let me know what you think. Because I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm the first one out the door. Redux, where he got doxxed. Oh, man. That sounds like a good premise for a good, parody or joke mod. MC gets doxxed.
Sounds great.
Following the now familiar route to the club, I weave through the crowd of students making their way to the staircase. As I come up to the final bend, I hear Monica conversing with someone. Slowing down my pace, I wait just by the corner, so I don't interrupt. Oh, Interesting. Where are you going with this game? Where are you going with this? I think I remember a scene like this from the original, actually. Stroke? That's awful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we were all pretty upset. Our whole family was there.
Oh, wow, yeah, I don't remember this part. I think this is new. Damn, I don't like the implications of that.
She's doing much. She's doing much better now, though.
Yeah, sorry, that was kind of a bad time. But yeah, that's... I don't like the implications of that. Jesus. So, that's what Natsuki's been dealing with lately. Wow, okay. What? That's completely different from what she told me yesterday. Between this and her evasive behavior, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, me neither. Why would she lie to me? Or Monica? Or both? Was it something I did? No, it's probably just personal and she's not comfortable talking about it.
Oh, hey, Ben.
That shit, cover's blown. Run! Oh, great time to
Sorry
come
about
back,
that.
Logixel. We just eavesdropped a bit on Monica and Natsuki after class. And,
Alright, so what do I
found
miss?
I'll let you read the history. I don't like the implications of what we overheard.
That's very unsettling.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Like, Jesus, because yeah, again runs contrary to what we heard from her yesterday too. And Natsuki just noticed us, so yeah.
Yes.
I can't wait to see where this goes. Natsuki quickly waves at me and heads inside the club room, beckoning me to follow. As I
Holy shit,
enter, I
this
hear
legit
Monica
got
and
another
Yuri
line?
engaged in a conversation about something. Do I even want to know? Sounds like they're talking
Yeah,
about a
so
book
there's,
Yuri's
like-
been reading.
Yeah, so there's like this guy named like Josh. He's like so cool and like hot. I don't know. I'm not sure. Where it from.
We move past it,
Josh
head
was
straight to the
like-
windowsill, our usual
No,
spot.
Looks
Usually
like,
make them
looks
look
like they did their research on medical science. I was
man.
just looking into
Yeah.
if asphyxiation can cause strokes, which they can.
Yeah, that and I don't know if you were here.
Or some other brain injuries and possibly death. Which that's kind of obvious.
Yes.
But yes.
Yep, I don't know
so-
if you were here when he read Sayori's texts and started to lose his shit again. I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah.
No, the only thing I wasn't here for when the only time MC lost his shit was when he was trying to do something and then he cut his hand off.
Yeah, like he read some text from Sayori talking about how much better she's doing, and that like set him off.
Fair enough. Trying to figure out how realistic that is. I guess it's alright. So I'm
Yeah, if you
assuming
wanted-
her
you
Sayori's
wanted to-
condition's going to be worse.
Also, I fucking love that sprite.
Which one? Monica's one?
Yep. I think the only other time I've ever seen that is from the now discontinued mod Green Passion.
I can't believe
yes.
Shadow
Yeah, but that
wanted
was
me to
used in
make
a
live
hilarious
3D model of
context
that.
that made me just burst out with laughter. So I'm just
Dude,
reminded of that. That was such a good.
wait,
That was such a good
wait.
moment.
Wait, so we're talking about the fucking 2D shit?
Remember Shadow wanted me to make a full model?
Yeah. So basically, Shadow, he basically wanted Logixel to create a fully animated sprite for the mod. Basically.
The two issues that it wasn't originally drawn for live 2D purposes, and it's not big enough. Like
Yeah.
most of the time, like it's not smooth drawing, and needs to usually be a lot higher resolution. Like I'm talking 4K sort of thing. Like that's usually standard for rigging.
Hmm.
At
Mhm.
best, I can make decent eye movement and like decent eye blinking.
Yeah.
When I encountered the mouth, it just got too messed up.
Ah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to this.
As
I need
far
to
as I
stop
know,
thinking
no,
about-
this is not Act 2 yet, Avant-Garde. I think it would say Act 2 if we've reached Act 2.
I need to stop thinking about other people and stop thinking about the good shit. Wonder how many
Natsuki-
people have name dropped me in your chat. Let's find out. Okay.
Natsuki yanks open the closet door and starts fishing around for her Parfait Girls collection. I hold back. A stroke? Really? I feel a little
Only one man
sick.
has name dropped me, and he's a legend.
She is hiding something. That much is clear. But what? Plot twist, this actually takes place after the original exit music and the Redux is him suffering eternally. Oh god.
That would be interesting if that was real.
Yes.
Yeah,
Dude,
like
dude.
he's
Well,
constantly
if
has
they're
to
going
relive his
into this
final days in
much,
eternal purgatory. Oh god,
If
what
they're
a cruel
going into
fate.
this much detail, and I'm sure
Yeah,
I've
dude.
worked with, I'm gonna pull a Shadow and like deep dive.
Dude, they were.
Oh
thing
my
is-
fucking
Thing is,
disabled.
the team-
Humor me and search up the definition of Redux. The
definition-
Google.
Natsuki
definition
returns, box in hand, and rifles through it for the
Redux.
first volume. I quickly spot it and pull it from the
of brought
box.
back / revived.
Deep diving into the definition, just big brain. Yes, it's big brain play.
It is big brain time.
Also, the original X music was gonna have a continuation, but then
They
Oliver
cancelled
was
it.
like, "Fuck that." Yeah, they're like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
fuck
I
that."
remember it. If this is if they pulled a Higurashi go on us again, then like, fuck, pretends to be a remaster but ends up being a sequel instead.
Oh,
That would be
jeez.
interesting.
Yeah, like Miranda said, that would be a fucking galaxy brain play. We then slouch down and sit against the wall.
I'm actually gonna bet that's what they're gonna do.
Oh, looks like we're finally
I'm
through the
gonna
first
call it. I'm
volume.
gonna call it here. Like that's my bet. That I'm gonna if they do that, then like I'm awesome.
And it only took us a week to get through the first volume. That's not the pace I'm used to with Natsuki, I'll be real. Normally, she wants to get through this stuff much faster.
Yeah. Now only 11 more parts.
God help me. I can hardly contain my excitement.
It
Hey.
reminds me of when I had figurines of Power Rangers Samurai.
She lightly punches my arm in retaliation. Oh, come on. I like Parfait Girls, really.
I know you do.
Should
You
have
wouldn't
said
have-
that more flirty.
No, yeah, hang on, let's say it again.
I know you do. Anyway.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't have
take
bothered
back what I said. That was just too horrible.
You wouldn't have bothered it sitting and reading through with me if you didn't.
I think I'd sit through pretty much anything if it was with Natsuki. If it was in Natsuki's company. Jesus.
My
Oh my
God,
god.
MC.
My dyslexic is so bad. I dyslexic that so hard. Anyway, I lean forward and shift the box towards me.
Must be
Running
fucking
my
mild
fingers along the
dyslexia if
volumes,
you have a
find
channel
the
mostly
second and
reading
swipe it
visual
out.
novels.
Oh yeah, that's part of the experience. Me struggling to read basic shit. Oh my god, because I'm trying to read faster than my eyes are keeping up. Yeah,
When
like I
did
get
my
like when I'm
video,
just
it took me a
like
little
when I'm
bit,
just
like,
reading in my head, like I can read decently fast, but when I'm trying to actually like speak and speak clearly, like
well,
I have to slow down to a
let's humor
slower pace
this
than I'm used
and
to.
let's humor this a bit, and we'll let me take over for the lines for a bit. I want to see how well I can do.
Oh, you want to take over
Well,
lines for MC for a
right.
bit?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
temporarily.
Okay.
Hey, keep them in order.
She scoffs before
She's-
putting the first volume in order with the others.
He didn't remember what he just said.
I
Do you want
thought
the-
you were just doing my lines. I thought you weren't doing the monologue text.
I thought they were the thought. All right, fine. I'll do the voice lines of MC temporarily. I'll see how good I can do.
Okay, if you want to do the monologue too, that's fine.
Oh no, it's
I
alright.
needed to be clear about
that was just
I
that was
needed
just
to be
funny.
clear about that.
All good.
That
I
wasn't.
just thought that was hilarious. That was funny as fuck. Alright, so are you doing the monologue? I'll do the voice lines a bit. I want to see how good my reading is.
Yeah. If you want to do the monologue too, that's fine. I'll just click.
Fair enough. I guess I'll see what I can do. Sorry.
Oh, so okay. Don't worry
It's
about
no
it.
fucking line.
It just gets confusing otherwise.
Good point. I'm sure she'd love the state of my DVD collection. Natsuki yanks the manga out of my hands and flips straight to the first page. She holds it out between us, like before. We're only a few pages in when my mind starts to wander. I need to stop putting it off. This is the perfect opportunity to ask what's going on. Monica and Yuri are busy. They left the clubroom to go look for a hole puncher. It's
Really?
nearly the end of the club day.
So they went to look for a hole punch. There really isn't one in the room anywhere?
I can make one. Yeah, I've said this line.
Hole punchers are rare.
They just punch the hole. Yes.
Thinking of that one scene from Polar Express where the dude has the ticket, he fucking like gets all the shit in his mouth.
Fucking Polar Express.
Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in years.
We can always come back to the manga. And I really need to know if something's wrong. ... To hell with it.
Here goes nothing.
I'll ask her now. Natsuki,
Yeah?
I overheard you talking to Monica earlier. You mentioned that someone in your family had a stroke, so you couldn't make it to the festival.
Shit.
Before you say anything, I don't care about the festival. I'm not mad at you, it's just... That's not what you told me, and... Is something going on?
Ben?
Got it! Monica...
Monica, fucking shit. Oh, habit
Force of habit.
dies hard, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old habits die hard.
Monica, yeah. Monica swings open the clubroom door, waving the hole puncher around like a trophy. Wait, I literally thought she was gonna just walk around, just like, I found one, just swings her arm into a wall. But apparently a hole puncher is
I would
not
love to see an
is not-
animation for that.
I honestly to God, I thought that's what she meant, but apparently hole puncher is a physical object.
Yeah, like, it's a tool. Like,
Wait,
you never...
it's a thing?
Yeah, have you never seen a hole puncher for like
Oh,
papers and
Jesus,
stuff?
I now know what they're talking about. I thought it was like a metaphor at first. I haven't done practical things like with paper or with metal in years.
Yeah, the
So
only
I've been
reason I
doing this
ever
working with
really have
wood.
to write on paper is if I'm writing like in like a card to somebody, or I'm writing something down as like a label for work. Like that's it. Rarely ever do I use pen and paper anymore. If y'all need a hole puncher, call up
we
a
have
middle-aged man who drinks
technology.
monsters. Name should be Kyle. Very random, but okay, Oren.
Everyone
But
is
yeah, like
random.
I've got a hole puncher at work. I didn't realize hole punchers were such a rare commodity.
Well, they're usually only used for those folder things that have the they were like this folder things that had
Yeah,
those two
the
rings
spiral
that came out
notebooks.
that
Yeah, the
not
spiral
just
notebooks
spiral
that had
notebooks, but the things that like clamped into place,
mm-hmm.
like those things. Anyway, let's
Yeah.
continue, and people can mock my reading skills.
I think you're doing better than I am, I'll be real.
I'm Logixel. I automatically do better than most people.
Yes. Most casual flex
You-
ever. I'm just here to have
Yes.
fun. I don't care about how well
I'm
I'm
legit.
doing.
Yes.
Yuri follows behind her, carrying a box of lined paper. She sets it down on one of the desks. See, I fucked up already. Natsuki sighs
And you
before
missed a word
whispering
on
to
that
me.
second to last line you did. It's a box full of lined paper.
Yay, see, we know I'm not too perfect. She whispers to me, slowly. Yes.
Not here.
Just so perfectly with what you were just saying.
Oh no.
Wasn't even planned.
Not here.
That is
Not here.
amazing.
Not here, MC.
Go over there.
I'm fucking dead.
Well, Natsuki, I guess Oh, I didn't know you liked people watching.
Fountain outside.
Oh
I know.
my god!
This is great.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't take this out of context now, folks. Oh my
I don't
god!
think it matters if it's out of context or not. Context doesn't matter.
Oh my god! We didn't even plan this. Oh my god! This
This
is
is
the
happening now.
Planned
perfect
this
fucking
for us.
storm. Oh my
Oh,
god!
man.
Natsuki
Oh.
stands up, stretching for a moment. I
Oh,
follow her, stuffing the second volume of Parfait Girls back into the box. Should I bring this outside with me? Maybe. Just in case she wants to read.
No.
Tell
Just in
us
case
specifically.
just in case Natsuki is too short and she has to stand the box for the have a perfect angle.
yes.
Yeah, it's
Rear
the
view.
perfect angle so the MC is in chest line with her chest line.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Maybe having the books there will take some pressure off of her. As I heft up the box, Monica turns her attention to me.
Hey Ben,
Hey.
what's with the low face?
Monica ushers over to me as Natsuki heads straight out of the club room door.
Good
I
class.
see a condom in her pocket.
What? Okay,
Oh,
now I
man.
have to process what Disabled said, and now I have to read. Monica's eyes follow her out as her expression changes to a familiar, I never could pronounce that word. I hate
Melancholy.
it. Melancholy. Okay.
There you go.
Melancholy.
Yep.
I
Now,
finally
yeah,
know how to pronounce the word.
now you're starting
Melancholy.
to understand. Already?
I've never really fucking pronounced that word correctly. I just never that
We
one
still
word.
have 5 minutes left.
Her head droops down, now facing towards the floor. I can tell if it's out of confusion. I can't tell if it's out of confusion, sadness, or disappointment.
Like I said, now you're starting to understand.
I can get it. It's just I haven't read in a bit. Probably all three.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what my head goes through. Like, I gotta, it's like keep reading,
I
keep reading.
need to get in the groove, and then I'll ace you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you will.
Get me in the and I've had beer. Remember this? I'm like
I
kind
know,
of half
yeah.
drunk.
So it's not really a fair fight.
Yes.
How so? Hold on. What's the fair part? The fact I'm drinking. Is it fair that which part of it isn't fair? Is it still unfair for you, or is it unfair for me?
For you.
Wait,
don't-
so
I like
I'm
being-
drinking, and I'm gonna still read better than you. That's not unfair. That's just borderline cruel.
Yep, shows you my reading
Someone in
ability.
the chat, the Sonic Gamer, just said, "Wait, do one of you speak British?" Oh no one. Unfortunately, no one can. No one here. I speak Australian, so half my dialect involves
speak
alcohol
guns.
and shrimp on the barbie. I hate that I just said that. It's fucking. We call it prawns. It's prawns. You fucking idiot.
I speak guns slash
Roses.
I speak.
Yes.
Hold up.
That's amazing. I speak Guns N' Roses.
Yes.
None of this has been fair to her.
Take over, gentlemen. I shall return in a bit.
Alright, sounds good. I feel terrible for keeping her out of the loop. It's clearly doing a number on her emotions. Yes, clearly. But it's for the best. Monica takes two deep, swift breaths, lifts her head back up, and shrugs. Well, it's not the end of the world. I just wish she could have stayed longer. I needed to fill her in on the poem activity. Actually, you two are pretty close, right?
Well, how close talking?
Yes. Can you let her know that I'm trying to get the club back into the swing of writing poems? Yeah, I'll text her. Great, thank you. Also, I know you won't say what happened, but how is Sayori doing? I talked to her last night. She's doing much better. That's great to hear. Just remind her that we all care about her, okay? No worries, I will. She smiles at me. Oh, don't worry, I'll let you go now. I grab the Parfait Girls box before heading towards the clubroom door. She shouts after me one last time. Just don't forget about the poems. I won't. See you tomorrow, Ben. Finally. I weave through the hallways, making my way into the double doors leading out into the courtyard. I spot Natsuki straight away, sitting alone on one of the benches in front of the fountain. I head over and take a seat next to her, setting the manga down next to me. Ooh, this is one of the new ones, I think.
Funnily enough, this art is actually worse than the demo.
I have not seen the demo art, so
Here, I'll show the demo art.
yeah, if you have it, send it to me.
This is a screenshot, but that's what it looked like as the demo.
Okay, so comparison time. Let me pull up my obligatory random shit window. So here is the original, and here is what we are looking at right now.
I'm not sure why they switched out the art. Like, I feel like it looked a lot better in demo. Personally,
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. The art from the demo looks a little more defined, I want to say. Underskin says that original hair is disgusting on MC. Yeah, Eric says, "Damn, budget got low." Avant-Garde says, "Is MC a girl?" Yeah, I can see the gender being ambiguous on MC with that hairstyle in this mod. I could see that.
I kind of like the mullet in a way, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so something that's nice.
Yep, I feel like the one in the demo was a bit closer to the original art style than this is. So I'll be real with you.
Not sure what it is.
So
Actually, I might know why. It's
I see where the comparison comes from.
Because I think it's because the artist of that
What am I seeing?
You're looking at a comparison.
First CG time. That's what happened.
Okay,
Here,
hold on. What am I seeing in chat right now?
That was the original art, and look at what's currently on.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
Looks better.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the original in the bottom right corner is the demo version, and
Like
the one on screen right now is the final.
It weirdly look like MC has tits, but like everything else looks normal, and like this one just for one makes MC look a little bit like Despair, but
I see it. I see that now.
Oh god, like the original has sharper, though. It looks more like I don't know how to say it, but the new CG looks a little bit less like clean, and it has less color difference. It's like the person, it probably is the person who originally drew it, like kind of had a falling out with Wretched, and then they had to replace it with a less
that is what happened, because that artist of the original one was called Malika, but she was tired of DDLC, kind of like you, and she was like, yeah, fuck that. So then she left Wretched.
Finally, someone that shares my opinion.
And the artist of the new one is actually the writer of the mod as well.
Fair enough.
So the writer himself
the art
is
decent, but like
yeah, like it's not bad or anything.
To the point that they had to actually like, there must have been an issue with the artist, because usually like they wouldn't bother like going to the point of replacing an entire CG just because of an artist falling out. Like, this is clearly a completed CG, so unless like they went to the point of like, oh, you can't use my shit anymore, like that's a bit, like even the eyes are a bit weird in this one.
Yeah, the chat's calling his eyes Oreos.
I wouldn't say Oreo. It's weirdly oriented. It's like it's hard to explain. Like, with exception to maybe MC's head being weirdly long, and the fact he looks like he has tits. There's nothing really like wrong I could see. Like Natsuki in the other picture in the original one's drawn nearly perfectly. This one just looks like very unclean. The clothing. It's like, how do I say this? It's clear they kept the background. It's the characters that have been changed.
Yeah,
that's also another detail I want to point out. And they've zoomed it in too. So, like, what the hell happened within Wretched Team?
Yep.
Only the characters are the things that were replaced.
I have no idea.
Anyway, back to serious stuff. Did I miss anything?
Bradley Bradley says Natsuki's eyes are Pokeballs, and not gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the cartoon style to it a little bit, but it's not the original
His
DDLC style.
but of course it's not. Barely anyone can fucking do the original style decently. But anyway,
Yep.
do you want me to continue forth, or would you like to do it? Up to you.
I don't know.
Go ahead,
Are you
continue.
satisfied?
You're funny when
All
you do
right,
it.
let's do this. Let's do this the good old stuck-up YouTuber way. Ask the chat. Do they want me to read, or they want you to read?
What do we think, chat?
We got one vote in your favor. But he's gonna
Eric
be the
says,
only one that says
venue
it.
now. Closest CGs
No,
to
they
original
just-
are Our Time, Blue Skies, and World of Dreams. There might be a line you
I
need to
like
read.
both. Okay, we've got one person that can't decide and one person that decides for you. So, at the moment, we've got it looks like it's you. We've got one person that's just indecisive, and the other one actually chooses you. It's your
Yes.
turn. Keep going.
I feel
alright.
I entrust the role that I've only spent like 5 minutes on to you.
Okay.
It's like
I like
Midoriya
your-
gave all for
Or it
one
says-
back to All Might.
Alright, says I like hearing Benjamin's sexy voice, no homo. Bradley says I choose Logixel.
We already decided.
Yep. Brad,
Now
we
it's
have to
back
make
to
him read
Friday.
that line if it's even still in. Apparently there's a line they want me to read. Alright then, fine. So Natsuki doesn't respond. She just stares ahead blankly. Natsuki? No response. Would you rather not talk about it? Should we just...
I don't like MC's hair. It looks wrong.
I agree.
I kind
Yeah,
of
like,
the
like
Norton
someone in
going
chat
on.
earlier was like, what'd they say?
This dude looks like he has a hairstyle of me and Disabled, mate. He fucking
Yeah.
looks like he has that hairstyle. He just needs a pink jumper on.
Yeah, Avant Garde was just like, as soon as the CG came up, is MC a girl? And with that hair, I can see how the gender would be ambiguous.
Oh god, FemCX.
Yeah.
that's
Oh
really
god,
shit.
no. Ambiguous gender topics. Dear God, we've officially morphed into the topic that we cannot go into.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
It just
stop
can't
it.
be
Yeah, so
done.
I'm just gonna stop
We'll
right
get
there.
cancelled. We'll get
Yep.
cancelled by the LGBT community. Oh wait,
Yep,
no, isn't it?
that's
isn't it
that's
more
why
than
I'm just
that
gonna
now?
stop right there.
I'm gonna ask probably the most offensive question. Isn't there more than LGBT now? Isn't like Q and B now? I don't bloody know. It's hard
I-
to keep up.
I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with that stuff.
I just know it was lesbian, bi, trans, and gay. Like that
I
was
mean,
it.
they tried to add fucking pedophilia to it. That didn't work
What?
out too well.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's totally
You
gonna
are
go well.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like LGBTH, like lesbian, bi, trans, gay, helicopter.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Like,
It's
yeah, like
it's
I've
a
always
different-
just stood by the belief, like, be what you want to be. I don't care.
To me, like I know a lot of people that
yeah.
are who they are. Just my belief, and I've always had it, even like in high school. It's just like, be who you want to be. Just don't shove it in my face.
Exactly.
Like don't make
Exactly.
don't make that the sole purpose of our conversations. Like
Yeah, exactly.
like I like if you want to like shove in the face that you're transgender or something and just make that the whole crux of your entire conversations, then just I have no interest. Like I prefer talking like if you like I know a few people who are gay and or bisexual. Like I don't mind talking to them. Like they don't shove it in my face. It's like, oh, like just brings up, oh, I'm gay in like every fifth bloody sentence. They don't do
Yep.
that. Like they talk like a normal person. Like,
Yeah, just
then
like,
I'm fine
if you
with them.
need to make that
They're
clear,
right.
okay. No, I accept it. Then
Yeah,
just
like
then
you only
let's
need to
go
say
on.
it once.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
you don't. Yeah,
Yeah, you
those
don't need
people,
to
like,
you
I
don't need
don't
to
mind.
remind me every 15 seconds.
Yeah, like that's this is gonna probably get me this is probably gonna get me banned from ever going on the stream again, but that's probably the biggest issue I ever had with transgender people. Because for one thing, half the time they didn't even get the terminology right, and
Mhm.
they could not stop bringing it up,
Yeah,
like,
that
ever.
I can't stand people like that.
Yeah, and I'm one of those. I'm outspoken and I'm pretty simple in regards to things. Like I'm the straight white Sigma male,
Yep, I'm right there with you.
and I'm just like I'm more casual than anything. But like I always believed in one thing: if you understood the concept of decency and respect, you were right with me, and common sense,
Yeah.
which is a rare commodity to have these days.
Yes,
Common
which is
sense.
why I feel like the name Common Sense is becoming more ironic as time goes on.
Yeah. Anyway, let's not make this a bloody conversation about this. Let's go back to mocking artwork about Wretched Team.
Mm-hmm.
That is much preferable.
Rifling through the pages, I try to look for the page we left off on. Hey, what page were we on? I remember something
Front
about
page.
a cafe scene.
My dad.
Earth to not.
I'm not sure
My
if you
dad
could
hurts
go
me.
back, but just at that point, like they just both look like they wanted to die in that conversation.
Yep.
My dad hurts me.
And
Where
he just
did we
chucks
leave
the
off?
book aside.
Oh, hey, well,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
gonna bring
hang
up. I'm gonna bring up a joke and interrupt again. Disabled. Do you ever remember that old Vine video of like? It was like a Vine. It was like when Vine was a thing. Like, the dude walked in on the dude and the chick. Like, the chick was like sucking his dick and shit. And like, when he like when the dude walked in, it was like, oh, I'll do the Vine. He literally just threw her to the side, pulled up his pants, and started dancing, trying to hide the fact what they were doing. I'm not sure if you remember. This was back in those days of like when Vine was the thing. Do you remember that video?
God, I don't. I feel like I've heard. I feel like the description's kind of familiar though.
So, I'm not sure if I can track it down. I'll show you.
Anyway, I have to continue. This has to be sad. I'm sorry.
Almost every day. Yes, for as long as I can remember. I missed a festival because he'd had a bad morning and threw a bottle at me.
The ride is different from what it was before. I can tell.
Yes.
He saw me
This is
leaving the
different.
house.
This is a different rider.
Made me clean the basement when I cried. I wanted to go. Really did. It's funny, really. I did want to perform my poem after all. But it would have been fun. But... yeah. Now you know.
Long silence.
From what was before, like around the
in.
time where Monica was like, when Monica was having a reaction and I got my one Yuri line to this, the writers have definitely changed. Or at least it's a different person doing the script writing.
I think
You can just tell little details, like in how someone writes. It has its own like personality to it.
I think
Like
there
whoever
were,
had
four
whoever
writers.
was doing the writing before when we were reading paid more attention. Oh, fuck's sake! Hold on.
I think there were about 4 writers in this mod.
Alright, yeah.
Can't remember.
Hey. Without thinking, I pull her close into a warm embrace. She flinches slightly at first, but then reciprocates, gripping me firmly. I feel her jerk back a little.
He knows where to hit, so it doesn't show. Hugs hurt a lot.
Damn. My mind is flooded with 1,000 screaming voices. Rage, sadness, shock. She's been abused. This whole time.
I think this part was definitely written by Oliver, because Oliver does have a very specific writing style.
And I've just stood by, not once thinking about it. Natsuki's hair makes MC look like he has a mustache.
God damn it.
How can I take this seriously now that I've read that? Her poems, her absence, her self-isolation. All of them. Signs that I've ignored. I feel my chest tighten and my lungs start to burn.
Chitin. Were you gonna say my test chitin?
That's how it came out. The familiar sting of anxiety. Natsuki, you can't stay there. You can't.
I think there's supposed to be music playing right now.
Oh, right. I forgot I've had music off because we were looking at a video for a while. Wow, I feel dumb.
This sounds nice.
This track's pretty good.
Yes.
Is it just me, or does their eyebrow remind me of curly fries?
God damn it.
I don't quite see it, but more power to
Come
you.
on, boys. Let's not shit on Oliver's drawing too much.
Also, stop making me hungry. Jesus.
What am I supposed to do, Ben? Decides where I go and when. No one will believe me. I have nowhere to go. And even if I did,
The levee breaks. She pulls herself into me, tears staining my shirt. Between sobs, she's barely able to choke out a sentence.
Ben, I can't live like this anymore. But I don't know what I can do.
I have an extra room. You'd be safe. This probably won't be a permanent solution, but it'll get you away for long enough for us to do something about him. You just need a way out. You need it now. Natsuki wipes her tears from her eyes and shakes her head.
You know I can't do that. I don't want to be a burden to you. Besides, you would never let me go. No matter what. You'll never let me go.
Those narrow eyes. He wants to... Yeah, he wants to do things to this man.
You can already see murder building up inside of his.
Oh yeah. Oh
brain
yeah.
now.
You can see it in his eyes there. I mean, I could get you out of there. Or at least I could try. Give me, I don't know, a day. I'll come up with something.
Let's keep playing because I'm pretty sure pretty soon
Some
your Act
way.
1's gonna end.
There has to be a way.
Ben,
I'm serious, Natsuki. She sits still for a moment. Natsuki pulls away from me, wiping a tear from her cheek and sniffling.
You can't get involved, Ben. I shouldn't have even...
Please. We'll figure it out. I can't let you stay there, Natsuki.
You don't get it. This will only make things worse. Think about long term, Ben. I don't know if we should do this, or if it'll even change anything in the first place. And I know that you want to help, but
Natsuki, the only thing we should be concerned about now is your safety. Because it's not going to get better if you stay. We both know that what he's doing isn't okay, so I'm trying to put a stop to it now. Please, work with me here. I already told you I have a spare room, for as long as you'll need it. We just need to get you and your stuff out of there as soon as we can. Please. She takes a deep breath.
damn it, Ben. Why you have to make this so hard? I don't know, okay? I just don't know.
Natsuki stares at the ground silently. I can only assume she's mulling the options over in her head. Taking a deep breath, she makes up her mind. As if on command, she rises from the bench. I follow.
You're right.
I was about to say, you can see the tear stains from her eyes there.
Yeah, it's nice little details like that.
Yeah.
I know it's not okay. But you really want me over?
Without a doubt. As long as it can keep you safe. We just need to figure out how to, well, get you out of there first. Does she even need to go home? I mean, I could just walk you to my house now. That'd be...
It wouldn't work. He's expecting me home 45 minutes ago.
I feel a pit in my stomach, a tightening knot of unease. There's that vision again. What happens if she's late? I don't want her to get hurt.
Any of my stuff, clothes, medication, you know. It can't be today.
Tomorrow, then. We can't waste time. You'll have time to get your stuff packed and ready to go.
God, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god.
I'll have the time to figure out how the hell we're even gonna... This is so messed up. My heart's going about a mile a minute. But I need to try to keep it together and figure something out. For her. But I don't know if I can. Hearing that one of my friends had to go through... I choke up a little. Damn it!
Ben? Are you okay? You're getting a little...
No, I'm fine. We just have to figure this out. I think I know what to... The buzz of a mobile phone startles us both.
That's scary. That's scary.
Yep, we fall dead silent. Oh, no. I was about to say, I'm betting whose phone that is. Natsuki slowly pulls her phone out of her pocket, puts a finger in front of her mouth, mimicking a shush. Yes, ma'am. She starts to wander away from the bench to avoid the gushing noise of the fountain. With bated breath, she answers. Seconds go by, followed by minutes. Each one feels like an hour. Each one worse than the last. Several steps behind. Still make out her father's shouts over the line, expression dropping more and more with each and every word. Natsuki visibly flinches a couple of times, yanking the phone away from her ear as she does. That's like me when one of the phones at work is set to max volume and I have to take a call, and somebody's calling me on like speakerphone, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, lady! You realize how loud your fucking phone is? Before long, it's over. Natsuki returns to me, defeated.
I've got to go home now.
I'll walk with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah. Something tells me that is decidedly a terrible idea. With the kind of mood he's in, that is probably the last thing he wants to see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do need to find out how to get to your house. And I want to be there for you. She gulps.
Okay. We should go now then.
Natsuki wipes her face with her sleeve and sniffles. Nodding, I quickly collect the Parfait Girls collection before we rush out of the school gates. Like, you could just give him the address and he could punch it into, any fucking maps app in existence. It's not that hard nowadays. While we're walking, she shoots a quizzical look my way. Oh, alright. Disabled has also said BRB, so looks like it is just me for right now. By the way, why did you bring Parfait Girls? I thought you'd want to read. So you brought the whole box? I don't know. Thought maybe you'd just like having it nearby, you know? Like a comfort thing. Do you not remember why she keeps it in the club room? I guess it is, isn't it? Never really thought about it that way. She pauses. Well, I can't exactly take it home with me. Dad would... Don't worry. Keep it at my place. For safekeeping. Too late to take it back to the club, I take it? Yeah. Fine. She appears to be uncomfortable with the decision. Yeah, because she keeps it in the club room for a very good reason. As I'm sure you guys already know. Before showing a weak smile. Just be careful with them, okay? They're important to me. Of course. We step out onto the sidewalk outside the school gate, Natsuki leading the way. Natsuki, MC wants to banish Dad to the dark ether. Oh yes, he absolutely does. Our entire walk is punctuated by silence. Oh, Disabled has left the call, so... I'm probably going to stop when we get to the end of Act 1 here. However much longer that goes for. But as we turn the corner, Natsuki speaks up. It'll be that one up on the right. Gotta say, I like the sunset. I like the sunset lighting they've done. It looks nice. Yeah, hey. Look at this. I'd love to add to that, but that would spoil a certain mod. Okay. I see Monica likes the sunset lighting. She motions towards her house, her arms wavering a little. Yeah, this is why I wanted to rewatch my original playthrough, because, yeah, I don't remember everything that happened. And yeah, I definitely don't remember this.
It's all.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah. It's all rewritten, so it's original.
We stop a few doors down. I'm not quite sure of what to say now. I set the manga down on the sidewalk for a moment.
He brought that over.
Natsuki stops before giving my hand a quick squeeze. I return the gesture, making sure to be careful. I don't want to hurt her.
See you tomorrow. The club. And then. Thank you.
She whispers, her voice shaking. That must have taken her a lot to say. It's okay. I try to reassure her, but I can't even reassure myself. She releases me from her grip.
I think it's best you hold back here.
Uneasy, I nod and wait a few doors down. The music is good, for this scene. I agree, guys. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit.
I wonder what song this is. Actually, wait, save the game.
And I'll just overwrite that.
Alright, now go to the main menu.
Yep, menu.
Music. Nude.
Yeah, great name. Yeah, that is the name of the track. Well, the more you know.
Because In Rainbows was a digital album back in 2008, I believe.
This one must have played while I had the audio muted for the music.
Probably. Tinker Tailor Soldier Seal, that's the one that's like, that has that weird little vibe to it. If you press that one. Yeah, like, look at the name of that.
Tinker Tinker Soldier Sailor. Tinker Tailor Soldier Sailor.
No, well, the full name is up there. Oh, welcome back, Logixel.
Welcome back.
Soldier, sailor, rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief. Great names.
I was pulling up the theme of Grand Blue. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say, I recognize that.
We were talking about that earlier, Eric. I think they are planned to be released on Spotify. The soundtrack for this mod.
I think so. Either way, there's a lot of tracks.
Alright, let's get back to this.
Everyone irritates me.
We should break it down to Logixel. What happened?
Alright, yeah, what did I miss while I was dealing with my overly pretentious father?
We talked to Natsuki some more, convinced her to let us, follow her home after a very,
That was a funny way of putting it.
Okay,
yeah,
so basically,
after a very, polarizing call with her father.
Yes,
Damn it, I missed it!
There was no lines from.
Yeah,
from
no
her father.
lines for, Natsuki were spoken. It was all
So I
just,
couldn't
off
speak
screen.
in the way that was true. I couldn't
Exactly.
say the lines I was supposed to say.
So basically,
I feel ashamed.
So basically, the plan is to have Natsuki move in with MC.
Well, that
Because,
hasn't changed. I guess that's the same.
Yes.
That cliche I know very much well.
Yes, the cliche of Natsuki always going to MC's house.
Yep.
If they don't have sex, then it's not a Natsuki mod.
Natsuki continues
Yeah.
onward, head down, clutching her back.
I think the original did that. Summer Hope did that. Another mod that I forgot the name did that.
Oh,
It's a
God,
cliche
Summer
at this
Hope.
point.
Look, dude, Summer Hope. Natsuki looks like a fucking old
Summer
lady. It's
Hope
disgusting.
went the distance. Natsuki in lingerie.
That's true, but still, the art was horrendous for that
The only
scene.
reason you say the
Chat-
art was
chat is saying
horrendous because of
Natsuki
her
and
perky
chill.
nipples.
No, it's because she looked like a fucking old lady. That's the thing.
Yes,
Hold on.
I remember Natsuki and Chill chat. I remember that mod.
Oh my god, Natsuki and Chill. That was an interesting mod.
Yep. Another
I
brilliant fucking joke mod from the various artists.
Cannot wait for the soundtrack to be released. I'm gonna have that show on repeat.
Oh yeah. A month with Natsuki. I still have not watched that.
Oh my god, that's an interesting series. That's very fucked up, and the writing is kind of shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've never seen it. As she approaches her house, her head cranes up. I've seen it pop up in my recommended, but I've never watched it. A gruff
Wait, hang on,
voice calls
we have
down
to
to her,
wait for
telling
Jigsaw.
her to get inside.
Yeah,
If there's lines for him, I want him to voice this.
there's not gonna be a lines for him. I just want to see him like just imitate this moment.
Pang of dread shoots through my body as I quickly hide behind a nearby fence gate. Natsuki take a dip. Oh,
That
yeah.
God, the community's fucking horny.
Oh, yeah.
God, I love the music in this mod.
Give it a shot at least. Whether or not you like it is up to you. Yeah, I'm not opposed to its existence. I just based on what I've heard about it, just I don't know, how do I put this? Just based on what I've heard about it, just doesn't seem like the kind of mod I would be interested in watching, you know?
Especially since it's like 3 hours long.
Uh-huh.
You have to wait for Logixel because his father.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I'm not sure that I want to know more, honestly. Got my laptop on Discord, phone for chat, and my Xbox for the mainstream. Let's go with my awesome setup of shit. Nice, dude.
Wonderful.
Yep. Rarely ever do I watch a live stream. Usually I just watch YouTube uploads of live streams. Usually I don't put YouTube on my TV because then I have to deal with clicking out of ads, and I don't like that. So usually I'll just put YouTube on my laptop in one like the top left corner and have it overlap with my Monica After Story window. Just have the cursor over the YouTube window so we can watch together while I'm working on whatever I'm working on. So
God damn it, Logixel, come back, please, so we can continue. Because I'm excited for the scene that's coming up soon.
Yep, I just want to see what ad-lib lines he can come up with
Yeah, that too.
for this scene.
Dude, again, I wonder what that font is, where it says return.
Oh, this font?
Yeah,
I don't know off the top of my head, honestly.
Because I've always liked the way press return or go settings. Or you go to settings or some shit, try to find an example.
like those fonts. I'm not sure what those fonts are.
Yeah, I
I
feel like
like it.
I feel like
Seems
I have seen these before. I just don't know the name because I don't really look at fonts that much
Mm-hmm.
as far as like their actual names. I just go down the list, look for something that looks cool, and I'm like, okay, that one.
Again, I have a weird interest with fonts, so.
Honestly, I wonder just what some of this writing says.
That's true.
The only word I can make out clearly is that one right there.
I'm not sure because OK Computer kind of focuses like because I've listened to the album before. Like this is in like 1997. It was actually one of the biggest albums in the world actually after, but it focused on technology taking over. Like
Yep, I like that theme.
because like it was a time when it was like techno was becoming a thing and stuff like that, kind of. And so Radiohead had like a weird fascination because an example is one of their songs called Airbag. At the end, it has some like static that like slowly takes over the song, like as like a symbol that like technology is taking over everything. It's a very interesting album. I like it a lot.
Yep, and I like that theme in any kind of medium, really, because it's very prevalent today. Because I mean, think about how much technology we have now and how much it's advanced in the last just even the last 20 years. Like, look at how much technology is advanced.
Yeah, exactly. So imagine like 100 years, like where we'll be then.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm, excited or scared to see where technology leads us. Shit. I think you guys know what. At least one thing I'm waiting for technology to figure out.
Alright, here's the actual full picture of the thing that circles or like goes in the background. I'll put the actual full picture in the chat.
Okay.
That's what circles around.
That's the full image.
Yeah.
Of what's scrolling. All right, I'll show this.
And this is the other one that was taken out, I guess.
Yeah, so that image that's scrolling on the screen right now, that's what it actually looks like.
So I also found this. And this was another scrolling thing for I'm guessing a setting that they decided to take out at the last second.
Oh. Let's see.
Because this is what it looked like.
Oh. Yeah, that's so this is called Game Menu BG Kid Amnesia.
Yeah, hang on. I can get the
very
album.
interesting. I wonder what the inspiration behind that is. 'Cause, yeah, that's very different from both of the originals.
Let me find it.
That's very different.
Yeah,
very
cool.
different from the themes that are in the actual finished mod here. So secret stuff.
Here's the album cover.
Oh, the one this Amnesia cover's based on?
Yeah, this one.
Alright, so here's the album artwork that's based on. Some interesting trivia, I must say. Makes sense it's another Radiohead album there.
And Kid A, because that's not the original. That's not the original album. That came out like a year ago. The original album was called Kid A, and that was the idea of robot people taking over. And stuff like that. So let me look up Kid A real quickly. The idea is that Kid A is the first like
robot person with like a personality and stuff is considered Kid A.
Uh-huh.
And this album as well was considered the greatest left turn in music history.
Interesting. I might have to look this up.
The music is pretty good too. Actually, one of the songs from this album comes in pretty soon here.
Okay.
Either way.
Am I cracking the code of the mod? No. Disable did that before stream when we were looking to make a thumbnail for the stream. Or I should say, he was making the thumbnail.
And here is the actual the sprite art that was going to be used for the option. That's Monica. That's holy shit.
Yeah. Creepy.
And here is the logo for the. here's the
Menu
logo.
art M Kid A. Kid A.
There.
Yep, interesting stuff we're looking at.
Yeah, I put it in chat the logo that was gonna be used for it. And I can see how that's already resembled to the album cover font.
Yep.
Because they're keeping
High
it
key dibs on Nats if the Dokis were to cross into our world.
Here would have been the menu BG for Kid Amnesiac option.
Alright. Ooh, I actually really like that.
Yeah, me too. It's better than the red one.
Oh yeah. This one's a lot more interesting to look at.
Yeah. This is actually Kid A is actually one of my favorite albums I've ever had.
Bradley sent me another vid. Oh no. What did you send me this time? Oh yep, I remember this one. Serious problems get easily fixed with a mind-blowing trick. I love the thumbnail of this.
Oh, and here would have been the text boxes for the that option.
Just look at the thumbnail for this. Serious problems get easily fixed with a mind-blowing trick. Look at the thumbnail for this. Like, just look at the fucking thumbnail.
Oh god.
Hold on, let me mute the music here for a second.
Don't forget to turn it back on afterwards.
Theoretical physics? Fear is the greatest motivator. I didn't realize Sarah was going to Black Mesa. Because, yeah, if she's learning theoretical physics and she's going to Black Mesa, yeah, she might need that.
So I put in chat the text box for that option. And yeah, I actually would have liked to see that theme.
There's something that comes out of the gun at, like, the last frame. And I'm going frame by frame to look at this. Because I can't pause fast enough. No. God damn it!
You can go to settings and you can press playback
yeah,
speed.
I know there's 0.25 speed, but the video ends like before you can really see it. Even on frame by frame. Yeah, you see that, right? Hey, servers night, how's it going? We're waiting for Logixel to come back because we wanted to see where we're at in exit music here.
Dude, again, I would have liked to see that Kid Amnesiac theme.
Alright. And right now we're just looking at assets in Redux that have not seen the light of day, so
Ooh, maybe this is actually supposed to be in there, and it's like a bonus option when you beat the game or something.
Maybe, yeah. I hope so. That would be cool.
Because things do look dead and like destroyed in a way.
Cerberus
in
says
this
we should
theme.
do a DDLC stream sometime. I don't think I would mind having you on. Is there a mod you would want to play, or just let me know when, because we'd have to figure that out. But yeah, interesting stuff we're looking at here. Some text boxes and menu themes that are not present in the settings menu here. So interesting stuff, I must say.
Actually,
interesting stuff.
Yeah, I do like the style of that option though.
Oh yeah, for sure. It has a really dark theme, and I love that. It looks cool.
Like the mountains, it looks pixelated, but it looks cool at the same time.
Yeah.
Because that art was based off like early 2000s, computers,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how to put it. Yeah, we're kind of going in depth with Radiohead because I'm personally a Radiohead fan.
Yep, I've never actually listened to radio.
I can play a song if you want to play. Actually, let's hope copyright strike doesn't fuck us over here. Let me go to Radiohead and I'll play a song that you can play on stream if you want. I'll think of a good one here.
Yeah, I just don't want to sit here waiting forever, you know.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the one mod that's like DDLC, but MC can only use Thanos quotes? I'm pretty sure I've seen that pop up in my recommended, Cerberus. I'm pretty sure I've seen that pop up in my recommended. I know I've seen the Star Wars one pop up in my recommended, where you can only use Star Wars quotes.
Alright, here's a decent song you can listen to.
Dretchnox did that, so yes.
Here. Play this. This is a song by Radiohead and the Kid A album.
Idiotech. Interesting. Gonna be 17 in a week and a half. Oh, cool. Well, happy early birthday then.
Play the
April 6th, 2016. Let me pull up the window here.
Yeah.
Let me as much as I like the ambience, let's mute that.
If anyone doesn't know, we're actually listening to actual Radiohead music.
Yeah, this is an actual Radiohead song.
Based off.
Yeah, which is what some of these themes are based on in Redux here. I've never listened to Radiohead. This is my first time listening to Radiohead, so let's see how it goes.
the hell did I return to? Hey, am I the only one that's here?
Oh, we're all here.
What's up, Plug?
Oh, we were waiting for you.
Yeah, whole time.
I was dealing with my idiotic father and his pretentious attitude towards life and thinking I need medical attention. But I'm not going to get into that because that's just like... Ooh. It's fun. It really is.
So if you're looking in the chat, that's the other UI option that they didn't. That's in the file, but they don't have it in right now.
So I'm guessing Redux is not A4S.
Oh no, it is.
So it has DLC content. So it's like every other game. Damn, they've pushed me on to the level that Oh, sorry, I've got a lot of smart ass in me right now that I have to get rid of because I've been being a bit like that because it's hard to deal with the suppressive lifestyle for 20 years of your life. You kind of get cynical.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, apologies for making this stream worse. I'm sorry, you guys tired or something?
Nah, I'm good.
No, not really, no. I'm usually up this late because of my job.
How late is
so
it for you, Disabled? It's late for me. And
It's,
that's 4
saying
a.m.
something.
it's 2:45 in the morning where I'm at.
It's 4 a.m. for me. Doing pretty good.
You two are fucking idiots.
This
I'm
is standard
sorry,
fare for me. This is standard fare for me. I'm
it
always
makes
up
sense
this
for
late.
Dude, you're 23. You're an adult. You have responsibilities, adult responsibilities. At work.
Yeah, I've got.
This kind of has like.
Yeah,
like,
my
I'm
job
sure
kind of
it's-
depends on this kind of sleep schedule, so it is
makes
what
sense
it
for you,
is.
but this guy's 15. Like,
Yes.
yeah, he'd probably have like school in like, I think in a few more days. It's the weekend now, but still, he needs to recover. Like he doesn't. I've been needing to deal with myself. I'm sorry for being a fucking
Let's
mess.
continue the mod.
It's all
Yes,
good.
please.
It's all good, man. So yeah, we got to the point where we got to the
Natsuki
point
dead
where
yet?
Natsuki's going to her house.
It's not dead yet. Not yet.
Okay, she's not dead yet.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for it to be like a Higurashi twist, and it's gonna be a sequel.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
I'm betting my money on that. Like that'd be good writing.
Yep. We decided to stop here because we wanted to see you react to this. Natsuki continues
Okay.
onward, head down, clutching her backpack. As she approaches her house, her head cranes up. A gruff voice calls down to her, telling her to get inside.
So my time has come.
A pang of dread shoots through my body as I quickly hide behind a nearby fence gate. Hope he didn't see me. God knows what had happened if he did.
Go to me the
Behind the
flour. I'm
fence.
going to bake some pancakes.
Peeking behind the
it
fence, I get a quick look at Natsuki's father. A heavily built man in what looks like his late 40s.
So what disabled
Posture,
thinks I am.
skin tone, and muscles suggest a life of manual labor.
So what disabled thinks I am.
He's up on the balcony, taking a final drag from a lit cigarette. He carelessly flicks the near-finished butt over the edge of the balcony, landing somewhere on the street. The man then promptly turns around, yanking the door open. I hear a crash as he slams it behind him. Natsuki chances one final glance my way.
Can we quickly alter the code and just have if it says Natsuki's dad in the voice lines, can we just say it's Logixel?
Yes.
If I had the know-how, I'd patch that in.
With exception to the lit cigarette, this dude just pretty much seems like how I'd behave.
What, smoking on the balcony and littering?
I said with exception to the cigarette, like this dude already seems like someone I'd behave. Like if he beats his daughter, then
Can
just,
we
"Oh,
add
no,
our own
that's not me,"
lines?
but, like,
Yeah, if you got improv lines for that scene with Natsuki's dad calling down to her, go ahead. I got nothing right now.
let me see this.
As she approaches her house, her head cranes up. A gruff voice calls down to her, telling her to get inside.
nah, get inside.
Fuck's sake, where is she?
What's that?
That would turn into a shitpost, Brad, and you know it would. Oh, absolutely, but that's the beauty of it.
That's the best I can do unless I do the Kratos voice.
Yes.
I raise my hand in a goodbye wave.
I still
She
miss
raises
the
hers.
original. I'd still miss the original Datsuki. That was pretty much just a reskin of Dio.
However, she immediately jerks forward as the front door to her house opens and she slowly steps in. And just like that, Natsuki is gone.
Dead. Deceased.
I feel awful.
Where were you? I was worried sick. I had to look at you on 4chan.
But there's no way around leaving her here. Just for tonight.
So
Regardless.
what's Datsuki's role in this? Like, I've seen multiple interpretations. I know Summerhope made him a doctor. I know people assume making him a police dude. What our mod was. Like, what's he in this one? Or is he just that weird drunken father that doesn't do much?
I really just, dude. Do you remember that sprite of him that looks like fucking Trevor Phillip? From fucking
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, that's
They use
sprite.
him.
That's fucking hilarious. Seriously, that sprite's hilarious.
Well, I know
We-
the dark purple-haired one, which like they've used him a couple of times. I know some
they've
hope
used
made him.
him many times.
They made him a doctor to the point that he literally like fixed the stab wound in Natsuki and
Remember
proceeded to kill himself with an exhaust pipe of a car. And then they brought him back in the recycling bin. I wish I was joking. That's actually what happened.
What mod is this?
Some hope.
What?
Jeez, and I was wanting to actually play that at some point. God damn.
It's not much of a spoiler. It's just. It's not.
Yeah,
fin- it's
okay,
not
I'll
complete,
have to
but,
watch for
like,
that scene. Jesus.
It kind of went weird.
Yeah, it
like,
definitely
I
sounds
think-
like it.
Like it was wholesome to begin with, and then it went weird. Like
Yeah, like I
like,
played some of Summer
World
Hope like a
Break
year and a
weird.
half ago, like on my own time, and I actually really enjoyed what I saw. I kind of regretted
Yeah,
not
the
recording
story-
it because I really enjoyed it. So like I wanted to do
what-
like a full
what
series on
currently-
it,
what's
but
the last bit of what written is like meta weird.
yeah, I'd have to get like
And
a more updated
it's
demo
really
because
weird.
the demo
weird,
I
like,
have for it is probably out of date.
if they complete it, then I'll probably play it. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it.
Yes.
And also, we just snapped a photo of Natsuki's place,
Good to
so I have something concrete to form a plan with. There's nothing else left to do
Easy.
here. I pick up Perfect Girls, turn around, and begin the trek home. Three rings, going on 4.
I just had a weird thought. I'm not sure if it's true, but I'm not sure if that CG from the before the house is the one from Sickness.
Come on.
I'm not
God.
sure.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it is because
It's similar, but like
it does look similar. The house is kind of similar in that way.
Hmm.
And
I'd
Sickness is a
have
good
to-
fucking
I'd
game.
have to-
I reckon you can play H Factor.
Which one?
Sickness. It's a visual novel.
it's a visual novel I introduced to Disable because I thought he'd like it. And ironically, it's the only visual novel that I've ever suggested to him that he actually played. The
Huh.
I
only
fucking
one.
love it.
Huh, interesting.
It's about a dude that like just through an accident
he got invested into a life of crime, and because of general personality issues, he kind of became really, really good at it, and he like crawled up the chain of crime, and he eventually became an elite assassin.
Huh.
So, and it's probably one of my best examples of visual theme in visual novels.
The art's good. Music's fucking great.
Yeah, it's a small time visual novel, but it does it well.
Yeah.
Like, it's not very long compared to what I'd consider long visual novels to be, but
Yeah,
like,
aka 50 hours.
oh god, no, it's not 15 hours. I'd barely think that story would be at best 8
No.
hours.
No. I mean, like, the other individuals I've heard of, like, fucking Fruits.
Oh yeah, they'll be like Fruits of Messiah
Messiah.
was 67 hours.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You said 15.
No, I said 50.
Mhm.
Fair enough. All right, let's continue this. I don't want to interrupt your stream anymore. I've made you guys wait enough. I apologize.
No, it's good, man.
Yep.
This is why I've learned that I don't get willingly invited to things. I have to invite myself to your streams. I have to now remember. I have to remember that for next time.
Yep. I don't mind having you here. It's just
I have to voice Siri, right?
I'm just a very problematic person. I'm aware of this, and you don't have much time on your hands.
yeah, still gotta try to keep my sleep schedule on track. There's work, and then other things I want to do with my own time.
Dude, I'm an adult, and I'm not disabled. I get this.
Yeah.
I actually get what you're talking about.
yeah. I know. Just.
Dude, I'm not saying
that
shit. I'm just taking the piss. Do you honestly have work in a few hours?
Yes.
Go to sleep, you dickhead. Why are you up here doing this? I thought you had nothing to do. And the next day, that's why you weren't doing anything.
Yeah, I have work on Saturdays now.
Why to fucking sleep, you dickhead?
Hey, Sayori.
No,
How are
man,
you?
I've come too far.
Alright,
She pauses for a moment.
Ben, like the actual Ben, I'm gonna ask you a general question. It's gonna be hypothetical about Disabled's current situation. He's got 4 hours to work. He's not going to sleep. What do you think's gonna happen to work tomorrow?
Oh,
I don't,
boy.
dude.
We'll see how it goes. I guess I just know whenever I've had
don't speak Disabled. I'm
level.
listening to him.
Yeah, whenever I've been in this situation where I have to do like a back to back, that's usually about the amount of sleep I'm able to get. Because when I get home from work, I am the kind of person that can't just go right to bed. So I imagine. I imagine. Yeah, it'll be rough.
It'll be rough for him because yeah, right.
Dude, I've done this like 3 times before. And overnight on a schoolwork work day.
That's not a good thing.
I know it's not. But it's fine because all I do is fucking count bottles and sort by brands. Pretty simple.
You put Violet to shame. Fair enough. Well, look, I usually try to keep a decent sleep schedule. That's just because I had serious health issues when I wasn't sleeping. Like when I was in high school, I used to barely get 3 hours of sleep when going to school and being decently active in school. And then I got really sick because of it, and that's when I learned like I need to fucking sleep. So I usually keep a decent schedule. Like even when I'm having a really shitty day, I usually sleep decently. And usually when I get an off day of sleep, I feel like shit.
It's fine, and here's why it's fine, because work offers free coffee.
God, this guy is bullying Australians. Alright, let's hear this. Are you sure you know what they're talking about? Australians did lose to a bunch of birds, so...
You know what? They're not wrong.
Is this Shadow?
Oh.
It's not. It's not.
Who is that's Oren and Chow. It's my that's one of my friends I've known since like middle school.
Come to Australia. More than bloody birds will kill you.
There's like
No,
20
Yeah,
different
so
things.
so I've been told.
There's a
Logixel-
box
Logixel would
jellyfish.
be great.
There's a box
Great
jellyfish,
Emu War.
spiders, sharks, plant life, the sun.
The
You wanna
sun.
Son.
Tornadoes and
The
shit.
fucking sun. I'm dead.
Yeah, here in Australia, the sun causes cancer.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
waters, bloody
Yup.
rocks, bacterial infections and shit. The people.
Emu.
There's heaps of shit in Australia that could kill the normal person.
Kangaroos.
The weather,
Drop
the
bears.
temperature. It'll be hailing one day and then 30 degrees Celsius the next.
Wait, Logixel.
Mhm.
Drop bears.
Those are fucking koalas, you dumbass.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah,
oh,
there's-
don't worry, drop bears are real. That they will jump out of trees and like bite your face. No, they're totally real.
Oh yeah. Yep,
They're real.
I've heard about those from somebody I watch who's from
I
Australia.
forgot snakes, and not the kind. Well, we have the venomous ones, but we have the ones that also like constrict you, so they'll wrap around you and start squeezing. We have those kinds of things. We have that shit. We have one of the most poisonous spiders in the world. We have some of the most poisonous spiders in the world. Like we have heaps of shit that'll kill you.
Yep, my mate
Yeah,
says
not just the birds, mate. Like
mhm.
half our country is probably dangerous.
Yep, my friend says I'd survive. I'm from American Australia, aka Texas.
That's not enough.
Texas.
That's not enough.
All
I'm
Australia
telling
is British Texas.
That's not enough. I'm telling you, you'd have to live in Australia to understand how dangerous Australia is. Yeah, fucking like.
Yep, I've heard the same thing from pretty much every Australian I've talked to, so I'm taking your guys' word for it. I've never been there, so I can't say for myself from personal experience, but I'll take your guys' word for it that, yeah, it's a messed up place. As far as, like,
Yeah,
all that stuff.
we are nature's aberration.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. You know how
Like,
Logixel deals with wood.
60% of Australia is empty. I'll just take a flamethrower.
Fucking, I'm 60% of Australia is empty. That's not true, because very recently we've had a lot of overpopulation issues, mostly because of people coming around. Like, I know the gold rush, people really wanted to go because we were basically the land of plenty. That was basically what our country was called, because basically we had a lot of gold rich mountains.
Mm-hmm.
So people would always come to Australia for the opportunity, like, to get rich and shit. Then they kind of excavate, because like even still, like I'll go to like a place just like right around the corner and I'll find mine shafts and everything. We were a very like mineral rich black country.
Mm-hmm.
What about plants? Are there any bad plants in Australia? Yes. There are.
I'm sure they exist.
Hey, Logixel, what's that one plant it's like you're at work one day, but then you're like really pissed because there's this weed or
Yuckers.
some shit? Yuckers, those things.
Yuckers. I hate those
Yuckers.
fucking things. I fucking half the time they're a drought plant. They're kind of a thing that they absorb water. So they're a plant that, like, no matter what kind of shit they're put in, they survive. They're bloody wet things. Then there's box thorn, which pretty much will go through a tractor tire.
Jesus.
There's thistle, which will pretty much sting like hell when you step on them. And then there's all the ones that, like, will probably kill you if you eat them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We have to continue reading the mod.
Eric says, "Ah, man, I love learning about hell."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting to hear.
There's one plant that'll drive you to commit sayori over there because the plant makes you feel pain forever.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in my country. Make you commit sayori. Make you commit the neck rope.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you
Make
saying
you
that
commit
about
get out
a
of my
plant.
head.
You saying that about a plant that is able to hurt you so much that the pain never fades. Just
Well, that'd have to be something that would be like you could process into a nerve agent. Like, I
Yeah,
know there are
just
like shit like that exists, but I know like our country is infamous for very much things like our trees. We have a lot of gum trees in here, and the only way they can actually reproduce are in bushfires.
huh.
Like the things that like the seeds that come off of our gum trees, they can only like they have like a shell, a husk, and they can only really burst open naturally through high temperatures. So through a fire. And that's why nowadays we don't have as much variety of like gum trees as we used to have because like people have regulated bushfires. We have bloody birds that they're called firebirds. They will pick up a
Jesus.
stick from a bushfire, drag it, pick it up, pick up a stick that's on fire, put it to another area, set a fire just to see the bugs that come out of the ground because it's like high heat and fire and eat them. We have
Wow.
arsonist birds in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are called
I've
the
never heard
firebird.
that one.
That's actually a thing.
I want to look. God,
But yeah,
I want to
there's
see a clip of that now. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
it's
insane.
the firebird. That's pretty much what it's called, the firebird. It will start fires to get the bugs and shit out of the ground. Like, our country is very, very erratic. So fires is something that's common, and trees evolved to that. And clearly, thousands and thousands of years of that, the environment evolved to be chaotic. Like
Definitely
it's
sounds
the only
like it,
reason
based
the
on
only
everything
reason
I've
it's
heard.
less chaotic is because of people.
Oh, we're in MC's room now.
Like, you know how we had that massive bushfire and that killed half of our native wildlife? The only reason of that is because of people. And hear me out. A lot of what the Greens do, part of our politics, they ask to leave native shit in the forest. So all the dead petrified pieces of wood and sticks on the ground, they don't like when that shit's cleaned up, so they just leave it alone. And naturally, when there's a bushfire that goes through there, all that shit would be burned up and cleaned away. But when bushfires are prevented and we're not allowed to naturally clean up, consider lots of little pieces of dry wood, depending on little to big, of dry, petrified hardwood all over the ground surface of a forest. What do you think when a fire goes through it?
Yep, exactly. Just
It won't
my first thought when you said that, you guys weren't allowed to clean that up, is oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, when a fire will go through that kind of amount of fuel, because that's the one thing a fire requires, is fuel and oxygen.
Yep.
When there's that much good fuel of fire, you won't be able to stop it. That's why all that bushfires and shit happened the way it did. And that's why it lasted so long. And they had so much trouble controlling it, is because there was so much shit that the fire was being burnt off. And it was going for months. That's human negligence.
Yeah, just hearing that went on for as long as it did, just scary to think
and
about.
That's the main reason, and it still goes on. You're not allowed to take wood from forests and stuff. And nowadays, you're not even allowed to camp in areas like that. They've turned forests into national parks, so you're not even allowed to camp there. So, like, if a fire gets set off in there, just woof, there's no stopping it.
Jeez.
Our government's fucking stupid. It really is.
Yeah, like as soon as you said, like, you know, even after all that, you're still not allowed to clean that stuff up, and not even allowed to go into
It's
the forest
because
because they're national
they
parks.
think
It's like
taking
you
the stuff from that.
really
It's
not
'cause they think
learn
that
the first
taking-
time?
It's because they think that like we're damaging the native habitat there, because like lizards and shit live in the dead logs on the ground. That was pretty much their only reason to it, and like I get the concept behind that, but like naturally bushfires are necessary,
Mm-hmm.
and
God, that just
bushfires got rid of all that shit.
yeah,
Like naturally, fires was something that happened in our country.
yeah,
That's how
God.
that's like how some gums became extinct.
Yeah, honestly, you know, them like saying like because lizards live in like the logs there, that just feels like they're grasping at straws.
Oh, most of our country is grasping at straws, and it's now especially apparent with the COVID crisis. That's
Mhm.
just more apparent that grasping at straws. That's just our politics. Just very dumb. Anyway,
Yep.
disabled for real. You need to sleep.
Yeah, Orin says, "Welcome to the club when it comes to stupid governments. Ours is supposed to run out of money by the 18th." Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Should we pause off here and continue? tomorrow?
Polls says it'll be completely run on
Tuesday.
renewable energy by 2022.
Should we stop here?
Uh,
Continue Tuesday.
It's up to you. Like it's only like 7 for me, and like I still have the rest of the day to watch Castle or The Mentalist. Because like I'm going to rewatch The Mentalist because Patrick Jane is just too much for me. I need to rewatch the drama unfold, and I'm only watching Castle because I watched The Rookie before, and Nathan Fillion is just. He's the only man I sim for. Only one. And
Oh.
when you see it, you'll understand.
Oh, we have a game plan.
Yep, we're looking at the picture of Natsuki's house and
We have a
figuring out
game
our game
plan?
plan.
I didn't think
Yeah.
we ever had a plan.
Also, is music on or is that just the game right now?
Fair enough.
Music is on. There's just no
Oh.
music right now.
Why does he need to type out his instructions? Like, hold on, I'm gonna take out a bit of a writing flaw in this. He's gonna type out his instructions step by step. Oh, is he typing out instructions for Natsuki to follow, or is he
Yes.
typing out instructions for himself to follow?
These are for Natsuki. He says, "I strike up a
Like,
text
if
conversation
he's doing
with
it for
Natsuki."
her, it makes sense. If he's doing it for himself,
Yeah, he's doing it for Natsuki.
all right, okay. That makes more sense. If he was doing it for himself, that'd be kind of stupid that he had to like go check his instructions. What he'd have to do next.
Yeah. Should I have seen the
No,
problem
kangaroos
then?
don't eat people. They just kick us, and they will hurt. They're vicious beings.
Oh, I bet they do. Yeah.
The man that punched the kangaroo was the only one who ever won a fight with a kangaroo. Only one. The rest of the time, those fuckers there was one that kicked someone in a lake. Those fuckers are evil. No, that one legend that boxed with the kangaroo, only one who ever survived an encounter with kangaroo. Only one.
Good to know.
The rest,
don't
the rest
fuck with
didn't live to
kangaroos.
tell the tale. Don't fuck with them.
The only man to fight a kangaroo and live.
Yeah, he was the only one.
Finish typing the plans out.
Haven't
send
you
my
ever seen
message.
Kangaroo Jack?
Kangaroo Jack. I've heard the name, but have
It's
not.
it's an Australian film, very old. And anyway, up to you. Do we stop here or do we continue to sleep deprived disabled?
Act 1 ends in about this
His
day.
is the only. I'm not sure what you're doing tomorrow, Ben, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his is the only one whose sleep schedule matters. And right
Nah,
now, for
fuck
me,
this
this
crap,
isn't
okay.
interrupting my sleep schedule. You're fucking working in. Let me see. When did you say 6:56 for me, and it's 7:14. So like, it's probably now 3:45 the hours until you have work. That means
Oh,
how
it's
much sleep are you actually
fine.
gonna get in that period of time?
0.
That's what all of them say.
Mm-hmm.
So are we stopping here, or is disabled ditching, or like what?
I'm
I
staying
don't know.
there.
I'm planning
'Cause-
on stopping here for the night because we're at a good stopping point. We've just hit the start of Thursday in the
That's
mod.
fair.
We've gone through a few days tonight, so I'm cool with stopping here.
Someone remember to remind me when we continue.
Yep.
Someone remind me when we're continuing this, because I'll join in, because I still need to voice Dadsuki if there's a line there, and I need to see if
Yep.
my prediction for the ending is true.
All right. Both me and
Maybe-
Disabled work Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So if we can't figure out a time to fire this up again before Tuesday, then Tuesday is when we're currently planning to continue this.
I wouldn't mind doing this the same time tomorrow.
Okay. That would be 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, U.S. Central.
So for me, that'd be 12 a.m. Alright.
Yeah, that's usually around when I start, so... Yep, if we can
Just
do this
let me
tomorrow,
know just
then...
Just let me know prior hand, and like if I'm not working, because usually my work schedule is spontaneous.
Oh
like,
yeah, mine
I'll
absolutely
try
is
my
every
best
week.
to-
I do not have like the same days week after week.
Nah.
I absolutely understand that. My schedule is so
bloody-
sporadic and
I'm an
unpredictable.
hour so cut down trees and shit, so it's just whenever work gets in there, so just figure that out, like, and like whatever works, like it'll work.
Yep, I'll send you a message when we're starting tomorrow night, if that goes through.
That'll be great.
Alright, yep,
Anyway,
sounds
so-
good.
So is the legendary stream stopping, or is like, are we just gonna bully people until like we eventually stop, like last time I was ever here?
No, I'm gonna stop here, so...
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying Redux so far. I'm really enjoying this. I like the
interested,
pacing. You know, I like the attention to detail. I think the
I do reckon
CG
they've
was
had-
probably
I
the
do
lowest
reckon they've
point as far as
had,
like the quality, but
Yeah,
that's
I do
not a
reckon
knock
they've had
against
more. I do reckon
the
they've had
artists
multiple
themselves. It's
script-
fine, but it just
Yeah, I do reckon
it's
they've
not-
had more than one writer though, like, because not only attention to like writing specifically, but attention to grammar and that.
Yep.
There's like
believe-
abbreviations too. Like,
3?
I know, like the scene where Monica was like the reaction to that, and the one with that CG, those like that had a significantly less amount of grammatical detail than what was in the Monica scene. So there are definitely at least 2 or more writers
I believe
that I
there's
can tell.
I think
3 writers.
Disabled earlier was saying there were 4 different
3 or
people
4.
who contributed to the writing.
Mm-hmm.
So there were 4 different
The
writers.
good strategy when it comes to when it actually comes to like proper writing is, for one, of course, different people writing, but also to look at every writer to look at what writing's being done, so it's consistent. Like,
Mhm.
to have one sort of writing style to like in next another. I'm drunk. I'm just slurring my words. Let me just take a second. You don't
Yep.
want to have one style of writing that has one attention to detail or quality, and then to have it shift to another point, which I'm pretty sure this has done it at the moment. It's not too bad because, like, it hasn't gone from a person that has done fan fictions for 10 years to some person that's English isn't even their native language. It hasn't gone. It hasn't done that separation of quality, so it isn't that bad. But I have noticed there is a difference.
The fucking
So that's-
team's
that-
British.
Everyone's British these days.
Apparently. So yeah, it sounds like we'll pick this up tomorrow night. So if that turns out to be the case, see you guys tomorrow night. But until next time, take care.
Goodbye, bitches.